There is no surviving this. Yeah, I guess there's a 60% off stuff for the probably games that were featured in the video game awards that we watched last night. That was a lot of fun. A lot of funs. It's getting crazy out there, man. Do not turn off the game while the little saving icon is showing. I will not. I've been warned. We gotta play Orthodox Rabbi Bill Clinton. Oh my god, man, right? This fucking kid, dude. Like, a lot of information has come out about him, and I like how, like, all of the stuff that people were saying about him was just completely false. I'm like, he was just a troll. Like, they're like, he's a white supremacist, like, something. I'm like, he was literally going up there to troll, dude. Like, calm down. like, don't give him too much credit. Yeah, I guess they, like, found out that that kid who did that, like, actually, he's been doing that for, like, years. Like, he's done that at, like, major events in the past. Not, like, probably not to that scale, but he's done it, like, a couple times. And he still sucks. Yeah, like, apparently, like, people were picking up that he, like, trolled InfoWars. Like, they had him on InfoWars. And then he did it again. Like, he kind of did, like, a lesser version of this last night, where he went to, like, a Blizzard, like, a BlizzCon, and was, like, doing the, like, free Hong Kong shit, like, at the, at one of their, like, panels where, like, a bunch of their, people were at. So he's got some experience, dude. But, like, yeah, I think the Game Awards, man, like, because people found his Twitter, like, last night. Dude had, like, 50 followers, dude. After last night, like, to today, he's got, like, 28,000 followers now on Twitter. I'm just like, oh, God, man. People are giving this guy, well, like, a platform now. He's, like, getting booked on like, talk shows and podcasts. I'm like, oh god. I'm like, don't give him that fucking, like, this is what he wanted, man. Guys are just biting into the forbidden fruit, dude. Yeah, dies of cringe, exactly. It's just like, come on. Like, notable news are, like, trying to get him. I'm just like, oh god. He was like 15. I'm like, dude, this dude's just, he, like, trolled. He got away with it. Good, you know, good for him, right? Like, but whatever, it's fine, right? Whatever. GG Game Awards. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to pour my G Fuel. So you guys are gonna get a live G Fuel pouring. We're going in on some Knuckles Sour Power G Fuel since we're playing Sonic. So, like, let's get some Knuckles G Fuel. Sonic looks like he has a headache right now. Does he need some G Fuel? Looks like he's kind of, like, in trouble right now. What's wrong with them? Sonic, what's wrong with you? No Sonic Peach Rings. I do have some Peach Rings, but I feel like I've been, like, tapping into that too much. So I just kind of wanted a little bit of variety. You know what I mean? A little bit of variety with my G Fuel. I mean, look, Peach Rings is, like, top tier, though, but the Knuckles one is not bad, I will say. Called, Sour Power, and it definitely, if you've ever had a G Fuel before, there's two kinds G Fuel. There's, like, kind of the more, like, soft ones, like a soft drink style. Like, it's like a juice, and then you got the sour ones that have a little bit more kick to them. So I like them both, but sour can get a little what do you call it? Sour G Fuel can like kind of cause a headache. Basically like what Sonic's going through right now. So if you're not careful, sour G Fuel might give you a little, you know, like, it has a lot of kick, but it might occasionally have too much kick. You gotta be careful. Oh, what's up, dude? Roche Jungles here. What's up, man? What does this mean? Yeah, why does Sonic have a headache? This is to collect tails as memory tokens, so I think we just gotta, So, like, after the last time we played this game, I think I finally get, like, how to play this game. Like, I get what's going on here now, like... You're essentially just like collecting these tokens for each like character, and then once you get enough, you like kind of like progress little like story stuff, and then you go on to then you fight a boss as Supersonic, and then you just go on to the next area, right? Like, I'm like, oh, I get it now. Very simple, simple idea, simple game. We're doing good though, man. I hope you're doing good too. Happy Friday, man. Yeah, so I guess Tails' memory tokens are, they are wrenches. Amy had the hearts. Knuckles had the, like, medallions. He had, like, the medals. I won't lie, I pressed triangle there to, what was the button? There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the buttons here. Oops. Uh-oh. That didn't work out. What was the button? Square. That's it. So look, if you see the triangle, you're supposed to press square. Everybody knows that. I don't know where I'm going right now, but it's cool. Cam's here. What's up, Cam? Whoa, we're going, like, not supersonic, but the, like, kind of supersonic. How you doing, Cam? What's up, dude? Oh, man, that's insane, dude. People got caught with guns at your school? Yikes, man. That's insanity. Glad they didn't get past. What was it? You said that your security caught them? They got caught? Glad they didn't get past security. Shit. Where am I going? I don't know. It's dark and scary and I'm scared. Ragey! It's dark and I'm scared. Whoa! Sometimes Sonic just kind of plays himself, you know? I am getting lots of Tails medallions, though, so that's good. I think I needed like 20, and I only have... Oh, you know what I forgot to do, too? I forgot to, X. Oh, shit. Oh, I still made it. I forgot to move my camera a little bit. For this game. Be glad to hear nothing bad happened at your school. Shay, Cam was saying not much, just feeling meh. How are you? We're feeling all right. Today started out. I was exhausted earlier today, man, but I have like recouped. We got the G Fuel flowing. I think we're good now. Oh, and then I'm gonna move our camera just a tad. Yeah, I was kind of like talking about how the that holiday like energy, definitely. I'm like, oh man, it's gonna be tough, dude. Wall jumping. Oh, look at that thing flying in the sky. That is cool. Uh oh, it spotted me. Oh shit. Fortress? Uh oh. 21st is here. That's how he got caught. Oh, he posted like stuff online. Wow. That's crazy. Actually insane. What's up though, 21st? I have no idea how to even like approach this bad guy thing here. I am here. Oh, look at, he's creating like what is it, like grind rails? Oh shit. They're gone. I was too late. I was too slow. No. I was too slow. At least we got some music playing though now. Talk to Tails. Alright, here we go. It sounded like it could have been worse. Glad nothing bad happened at your school, man. I am... It's good to hear. Scary, you can't do anything without a worry. Yeah, exactly. I'm supposed to go find Tails, but... Sorry, Tails, I am having fun in my video game. Dies of cringe? Uh-oh. Dies of cringe. I already went through this one right here, I think. The holiday depression is real for me. Combined with money stress, the stuff that happened yesterday kind of put me in a rough feels for the week ahead. Yeah, I read what happened. So, like, your friend, what was it? I mean, that is if you're, like, comfortable talking about it on stream, but it was just, like, a friend, like, invited you to something, and then he, like, bailed last second. That's never fun, man. Who's doing that? There are a lot of new emotes. I know. I have 500 slots for emotes. So look, if you find some good ones, don't hesitate. Oh. I'm supposed to be talking to Tails. Where the hell is this man? He's probably on the radar, huh? That way? There he is. Yeah, the skeleton one is so funny. Yeah, I guess at Rachette's school there was a failed like a failed attack. So it's good to hear that it failed. Kendall's here though. What's up, Kendall?
Just catching my breath.
I hate watching stuff like award shows and showcases and stuff. A friend who's really into it really wanted me to get on and watch with him. Then he no-showed. You can't do that.
It affected us seems to have left me in a digitized state. But those same energies
You gotta have a friend like Tails, dude. Tails is a true friend.
Those sure are words you said just now.
I'm saying I'm fine. You're not, and I'm worried.
I'll be fine. And I need this power to rescue you.
I'm still like not used to Sonic's voice in this game.
I calculated he would.
Like, it's not bad, but just like bongo fat.
Let's focus on the now. What do you need?
Chaos Emeralds. Think
Tails
you can help me
still
track
sounds
them
like
down?
Tails though.
I'm on it.
He pestered me for like 2 weeks about getting on for it. Really? Oh god. Do you know what he went and like did like instead, or did you just not even care? You're like, nah, I'm good. I don't even care.
Sad someone so impressive will be lost in the end. It's not fair.
That girl That little scary robot girl likes Sonic, I think.
You are the key.
I think she has a crush on Sonic.
Technique.
Did you see the link? Yes, 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 yes. I watched that. That was hilarious. Yes, I saw it. That was great. I'm gonna dip. Be safe, Rio. Have a good night. Appreciate you, hella bro. Hell yeah, man. Again, I'm happy that you guys are safe out there, man. It's good to hear. Happy that you guys are safe. Yeah, I was about to say, Camo, like, your friend better have a good excuse. Oh! Wait a minute, go back. Oh, shit. That dude, like, dropped a straight-up, like, thing. Like a cog. Yeah, that's insane. I don't think, like, a regular enemy has, like, dropped one of those. That's kind of nuts. To be fair, he has had over a gallon of Tito's from TwitchCon we didn't drink. Well, I was drinking it. You weren't. I was drinking it. It was good. It was delicious. You were missing out. Tito's handcrafted that for us, and you didn't even... Not even a single drink. Tito's is crying right now. Poor Tito's. Nah. Tito's is crying right now. Tears. Nah. The skeleton. But it's the vodka for dog lovers. I don't know what makes it the vodka for dog lovers, but it's like, okay, like... Tito's, yeah, you know, the vodka for dog lovers, like what? Nah, what's up, Tech? There's the Bubba Key vodka, yeah, that's true. Oh, shit. This is like a scary bad guy. I kind of forgot how to, like, play this game. You gotta do, like, combos and shit. Oh, now they're, like, creating spike walls? Oh my god, that sucks ass, dude. These are creating spike walls now? When I hear Tito's, I think tacos. Oh yeah, same. Cam was saying, I turned down going out with an IRL friend who offered to treat my broke ass to dinner too because he asked me about Game Awards first, so passed on hanging out and a free meal. Oh, yeah. You're like, well, I've already made plans, and then those plans ended up being canceled anyway. Oh, man. Are you guys sending me some more BTTV emotes? Gotchi Pride. That's my way. Tito's Tacos? I don't... I mean, God, man, there's like so many taco places, you know what I mean? Like, I was like, there's like... I usually go to like Alberto's, but then there's like another place near Alberto's where I live called Albertitos, and it's definitely like a mod check. Whenever I go down there, I'm like, Alberto's, Albertitos, like. Albertitos, dude. I forgot, like, all the combos and shit. Oh, Dragon Ball Z Sonic, dude. Let's go. Dragon Ball Z Sonic. Is Tito's Tacos pretty good, though? Tito's out here, man, making tacos. He's making vodka, dude. The guy's busy. Living the dream. We're in, like, the Death Mountain part of the Sonic game now. Look, there's, like, a volcano. You can't with Alberto's anymore, man. They poisoned me last time, and I've stayed away since. Oh, God, if Alberto's poisoned me, yeah, I would, like, cry. It would be such a, like... It would be, like... I don't even know. How do I just stop going to Alberto's, you know? You got those carne asada fries there, dude. California burritos. Oh, man. I don't know if I, like, look... I'd have to have, like, an internal conversation with myself about it. What the hell's happening? I'm stuck on, like, a grid right now while I'm fighting a boss. Alberto's poisoned you? We're gonna have to have a long conversation with Alberto's then, dude. What the hell? Why is it, like, going away? Oh, that's why it's going away. Oh, shit. Okay. So you, like, have to start on this one. Ooh, I don't know. Interesting, okay. Oh, I might have fucked this up already. Yeah, I don't know. Oh no, we're good. There we go. Okay. There we go. We're trying to save Tails right now, you guys. Tails is scared. Sonic also looks not so good. He's got a headache or something. He needs a couple Tylenols. Sonic, no awards at the Game Awards, dude? Like, it would be whatever if it was regular food poisoning discomfort, but nah, dude. Alberto's goat said me, and I missed a day of work. I was struggling on the day. Really? God damn, dude. That's like just... Because I freaking love Alberto's. But if they did that to me, I'd be like the same way. I'd be like, I'm never going there again. What the heck is happening? Oh, there's like a bird man. How do I fight the bird man? Oh. What the hell? Okay. That's how you fight him. You jump on his head and then crash him into the wall. How are we on skills, man? We can get auto combo. Press X during a combo. During combo. Whoa. Okay. Was that the place? No. Because Alberto's doesn't, they don't deliver. But, like, the place that we were ordering food from, that was, like, very, like, I'd say, like, almost exactly like Alberto's. Like, very close. Like, if you were to get me like an Alberto's California burrito and then a California burrito from Tito's, yeah, it's like Albertitos. Can't even tell. Look at this place, man. Keep dipping Sonic in the water. Very similar, though. Though I do think Alberto's has better better carne asada fries. Like the carne asada fries that we got from Tito's was not very good. I mean, they weren't bad, but they because it's like, I mean, to be fair, like it's very hard to get very hard to get carne asada fries wrong, but yeah, I remember like kind of going into them. Oh no, wait, we didn't get the fries, huh? We got the like nachos, right? Like the carne asada and nachos. Yeah, those were like not, like I felt like those weren't very good. Like, I probably should have just got the fries, but I think that was before we knew that you were gonna even like the California burritos. So I like got those on the side just to be safe. Basically, like California burritos are shit. I've been like, oh fuck. Okay, well, yeah. I mean, California. Are you calling them? Carne asada fries are like, yeah, essentially they're. It's basically what they put in the California burrito. They just wrap it in a tortilla. Oh, reach them. There we go. Oh, there's a lot of bad guys in this area, too. A lot more bad guys. Yeah, the next time I go to Alberto's, man, I'm going to have a conversation with him. Oh, is your dad will have those fries? Tito's has not done me wrong. I wasn't paying attention. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh. Can I start this over? Oh, maybe there's a spring in here? Oh, there was! Magic. Whoa, okay. Uh-oh. I was like trying to see if you can fall faster. They were saying, what if I hate this after all this talk of how good they are, and now I'm like an addict with no faith? Yeah, I remember like struck me. I was pretty confident though, because I don't think I have ever met anyone that hasn't liked a California burrito. And if they say they don't like it, I will show you a liar. You show me someone who says they hate California burritos, and I will show you a liar. There's just no way. Those things are way too good. I hate Cali burritos. Like, man, those suck, dude. How some people were when I introduced them to curry. Curry's good. Where are we going? How do I get over here? Over this area. Look at that. There's a whole world over there. I hate 21st hates them too. Oh no. Well, the California burrito haters. Yeah, that was funny. I was pretty confident, but like... Oh, don't fall in the lava, though. But yeah, I was like, I should probably have like some backup food, just in case. What? That's a good move. I actually like that one. I pressed X. Whoa, what the hell? I trusted this game to, like, put me on the rail right there, and it didn't. And I'm, like, stuck in side-scroller mode. How the hell? Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Are you playing some Fortnites? Fortnite? How are the whoops. Oh, you just like instantly die, you go in the lava, which makes sense, but are you playing some Fortnite? Oh shit. Whoops, okay, well now I'm going this way. Are you finding all the... Yeah, isn't there like a Dorito thing or something going on? Zen finding all the Doritos, dude. I see a treasure. What? Yeah, like during the Game Awards, they like announced some kind of like Fortnite Dorito, like scavenger hunt or something. Like find all the Doritos, dude. Collect vault keys from portals. Oh. The way Sonic looks when he's jumping on the rails, dude. Get in this thing. There we go. Is there... Yeah, I like heard something about that, but I wasn't really like paying attention, so... I do have a cog. We can go to this level. Find all the Doritos. Yep, cog, dude. Yeah, that last time we played, like, me and Zen played Fortnite, like, a couple nights ago. And it was when I was trying to, like, get my settings figured out, but I like jumped in, was trying that like performance mode, which makes the game look like absolute ass. But goddamn, dude, does the game like you cannot miss, because the game looks like shit, but you can like see all the other players and stuff, and it runs like crystal clear. And let me tell you, there were some people out there who were getting shotgunned. But yeah, that new the new Fortnite update was cool. But you know what? Like, it kind of hit me about it that sort of annoys me. Like currently, the current weapon rotation is terrible. Like all those guns just feel like garbage, except for like the shotguns. It's just like, oh man, these suck, dude. Like, where were all those good guns they had like during the last like update? I was like, fuck, man, I miss them. But I know that's like a very common Fortnite thing, is to like rotate guns in and out. But I was like, man, I miss those like scoped guns and shit that they had. Those things were sick. We're in the Sky Sanctuary again. Oh, I saw a secrety secret over there. I saw it. Oh, shit. Still got it. I did miss a couple, it's like... Dude, sometimes this game feels straight up like the levels from Generations. Like, there were some parts there where I'm like, something familiar about this, like... D. What's the S rank time? 155. We need the S rank time and the star ring, so we're missing the first one. It looks like. But I want to play as Geralt. The new pistol is amazing. One that shoots out swords. Yeah, that sword one I like picked up. So I was doing like a solo game. Oh, I was so pissed, man. Solo game, top 10 situation. I like had the sword gun, but it was kind of that thing where you like don't know what it is or how it works and all that. So I threw it out at some point. I was just like, I don't know what this is. Like, I'd rather just have a gun that shoots like bullets, you know. And man, during that top 10, I'm just seeing those swords go flying. I'm like, oh, I guess I should have kept that because yeah, eventually, like, if you hit someone with that sword, it is a insta kill. Like, so it sucked because I think I was in like top, like, I don't remember, it was like top 3, and some guy like got me, and I was at full health, full shields, full health, that thing just immediately one-shot me. I was like, oh, I felt so dumb. I was like, I wish I had my sword gun, god damn it. Like, huge mistake, one I won't make again. And then it just turned, and then I was like kind of spectating the last two guys, and they were just trying to shoot each other with the sword gun. Like, did you try the hammer? Yeah, I tried the hammer. It's awesome. Hammer's good, sword is good, but I feel like just their like basic guns right now are super bad. Kojima and Al Pacino were hanging out. I know, dude. That Al Pacino, I'm like, really? Because like Jeff Keighley was building it up like, yo, we have like one of the greatest like actors of our generation, and I'm like, who the hell? You know, like, I'm just like, who do they? I'm like, look, man, you're saying a lot right now. I'm like, it better like actually be one of the greatest actors of our generation right now, dude, because you're about to make yourself look a fool, you know. And then Al Pacino comes out. I'm like, okay, yes, that, I mean, absolutely. Chris Pratt comes out. Oh god, not Chris, dude. Christopher out here. Ugh. One of the greatest actors of our generation and our parents' generation. I'm like, what the hell is he talking? I'm like, what? Who? I was like, how do Al Pacino, I feel like, was just hanging out at like a restaurant down the street, and he just probably saw like the lights and the cars and stuff showing up at the Microsoft theater. He's like, what the fuck's going on over there? He probably just like walked in, and they were like, oh shit, I mean, do you want to like give out an award? He was probably just like, what is all this? Why did you guys invite me? What the fuck? He's like, I'm Al Pacino, you know, like, why didn't you invite me? I'm gonna fall and die. Oh, I'm gonna live. Oh, I died. Darn. He was still called Dunkachino. I can't remember that. I forgot what like movie that was in, but I do remember that. Was that in like? That had to have been in some like Adam Sandler bullshit, huh? It had to have been. Jack and Jill. Oh yeah. I thought so. I was like, that was definitely Adam Sandler's doing. I'm gonna just run right by you guys. We're trying to get the S rank time here. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Oh man, this is a little awkward, but we're gonna make it work. Oh, right into the robot man. He's like, I got him. Yes. He's like, absolutely, that was all me. He didn't just randomly jump into my face. Finally. It was all me. My parents watched that film as a kid. I knew it was gonna be hot ass. Oh yeah, that. I will say, like, Adam Sandler for a while did like have some like pretty decent stuff, but then yeah, I don't know. He became a meme and just was like all these like horrible fucking movies that he'd make, and it was like, please stop. Like, I remember when like Pixels came out. Do you remember Pixels? Like, I remember when that movie came out. Like, since I'm like the video game, you know, person, like, everyone thought I was like super excited to go see that. I'm like, hell to the fucking no, dude. Like, Adam Sandler, like, no thanks, dude. Like, oh shit, are you excited to go see Pixels, dude? I'm like, hell no, absolutely not. No. I'm like, you know that movie is gonna be hot garbage, dude. We got our S rank though. Let's get out of here. Pixels. You remember Pixels? I think they actually like somehow finagled the rights to have Donkey Kong in that movie, and it was just like, how the hell did they do that, man? Fall damage. What the hell, dude? Oh god, that's great. How do they? Not only did Adam Sandler get the rights for Donkey Kong, he got the rights for Pac-Man. I was like, what? How did he do that? And then he made Uncut Gems, and no one cared. So as a threat, he was like, if my movie doesn't get nominated for an Oscar, then I am making a film worse than Jack and Jill. Yeah, I've heard Uncut Gems is good, but I haven't seen it. Poor Adam, dude. Adam Sandler out here. I know a thing or two about Pixels, Subpixels. Fantastic film. How do I get those? Oh. Subpixels. Look, I have a soft spot for those, like, redemption kind of movies, you know what I mean? Like, where it's like, oh man, this actor has just been in shit for like 10 years, and boom, he's in something good. The purple coins. They're everywhere, except on that one. His best work in a long time. Damn. I need to go watch it. You know what movie I want to watch that I saw was on Netflix now? Was that, like, Bullet Train movie. Like, my brother was watching it without me, and I was mad. Where the hell am I going right now? We're in the cloud. So surprisingly good. Like the Bullet Train. I've heard like a lot of good things, and just by the way it looked, I just was like, man, that's the kind of movie I want to watch right now, you know? like no more Marvel cartoons. I'm like, I want like some crazy bullshit. Let's go get the meter to the max, dude, or whatever that thing just said. Like, I think it has like Brad Pitt in it. It's got like, I can't remember who else. Like, I've only seen like one commercial for it, but yeah, my brother like watched it without me. He was already at like the end of the movie, so I was like, oh. So I kind of want to watch it. L? Oh. L, dude. Whoa. L. L? I'm being shot at right now. Joey King pulls a good performance after being in nothing but shit movies. How do I kill this thing? I hate this guy. Oh, like this. Ratio. Getting some good movies out here lately. I know 21st was like building his building up his collection of movies again out here. I just fell. I'm gonna die. Okay. I have fallen. Gotta build up the movie collection. Here we go. Whoa. What's that? Oh. If you don't know Joey King, you've probably never seen cinematic masterpieces Slender Man and Wish Upon. I'm always building Slender Man and Wish Upon. I have not seen those. But like was that like, wait, did you see Bullet Train? You know, like the British girl? Like, she had to have been in like Slender Man or something. Like, she looks like she was in something like that. That's Joey King. Oh, it is? Oh, my bad. A performance. See, like, for some reason, I thought you meant that Joey King was the director, but I see, I misread. You said performance. Okay. What just happened? Oh. I was like, why is my screen black? Yeah, no, yeah, like, I saw her, like, in the movie. Like, I didn't watch it, but I saw her. I was like, I recognize that person, but I just didn't know from where. That's her. Okay, yeah. Slender Man. For some reason, I thought you meant, like, the director of Slender Man and Wish Upon made, or directed, like, the Bullet Train movie. I was like, oh, shit. No, you were talking about the actress. Gotcha. Okay. I'm in the casino mode again. Look at Sonic. You gotta have a casino mode. Everyone knows that. Was there like an update to this game or something? Because I feel like the like when you do this, like the circle-y like they kind of work more now. Like at first they like kind of didn't really work that much, but now they like totally work. It's like, was there like a ghost patch? Because like these things, I'm like, these like work now. Unless I was just like doing them wrong or something. Me when I'm playing Mario Kart. Fish steer. Oh my god. Not too fast for the little sparkly sparkle that's running. What a challenge that was. Oh, I had to hold square. Damn. I hope Zelda has a challenge like that in the next game. Chase the fairy and hold square. It's worth a watch though, the bullet train. Yeah, my brother was saying it was cool. Dead. Bullet train. Oh, there was a thingy. The casino thing is so weird. It just doesn't like go away. Like I'm like totally ignoring it. It's just like doing shit, and I'm like, I don't care. Like what is that? And what the hell is even going? Like I still don't know what that is, or like how I even play it. Like it's kind of just there, like doing shit in the background while I play. Oh, key. Oh, I had to like give up the whole thing there to get that one. Speaking of performances, Brad Pitt finally plays a character, not just Brad Pitt. I always loved his performance in that Tarantino movie. Or I guess he's been in like a couple now, right? But the Inglourious Bastards one. That like whole part about like speaking Italian, where he's like, "Hold on, we can just disguise ourselves as like Italians." They're like, "Do you know how to speak Italian?" He's like, "Sure." He's like, "Yes, I speak the most Italian." And like Donnie, he speaks the second most. He's like, "I don't speak Italian." He's like, "Yeah, exactly. Second most. Just keep your fucking mouth shut." Like that shit cracked me up, dude. What's this? It needs a key. Did you send me more emotes? Peepo gift? Oh, that one's cool. Happy. Easy picks. Whoa. Speaking of, did you know that Inglourious Bastards has one of the worst 4K discs of all time? Oh god, is it really?
Well, what will you do?
What will I do?
Best I can.
What are you gonna do, Sonic? Oh shit. Sonic's like, I'm gonna run. Oh shit. A Snapchat filter over that film? Really? Wow. That was weird. Oops. How many coins do I have? Or rings. Coins. How many coins do I have? Peepo gift. This is cool. I know this is kind of cool. I like this. I like this shit. Uh-oh. I didn't make that jump, though. Oh, that's an insta-kill? Oh, come on. I had rings. At least I think I had rings. I'm actually not sure. Oh, that sucks. So one thing about him is that his jumping is like stiff as hell when you're in that like when you're locked into the side scroller mode. Oh man, it feels terrible. Like he just doesn't have the like. Oh shit. Still have 268 rings, right? It's hard to see it. White on white text right there. It's great. Who is that like falling? Goddamn, dude. That looks painful. Yeah, I think I just have Inglourious Basterds on DVD though, so I don't buy movies no more. I think I actually did buy like a movie recently though. I think I bought like Spider-Verse or you know the dude, the jumping is so like, oh, it's terrible. He like doesn't get the height or the like range that you feel like he should get, and it always like throws me the fuck off, dude, like all the time. He's never getting that height or the range. You lost. I know. It's annoying. I think this game does better when you're like in the open world mode, not like kind of these like structured side scroller things. Annoys me. Oh, what the hell? Oh shit. Stuntman for Gibby on iCarly. Oh, is that what that's from? Damn. Here we go again. There we go. That's all I was trying to do that entire time was jump on that platform up there. That thing is far away. Oh, I'm still on the fucking grid here. I was trying to go sideways. I was like, oh, watch this. Wait, though. I can only run one way. That stuntman break all his ribs, probably. Oh, shit, run. God. Let me play my video game. At the end of this game, is it gonna come out that the robots I've been killing are like actual good guys or something?
Within expected parameters.
Oh, Zen said, didn't that stuntman break all his ribs? Tarantino has no involvement in the 4K transfers of his movies. In fact, he's gone on record saying he doesn't see the appeal of 4K in film. So when Reservoir Dogs and Pulp Fiction were announced, everyone was like, oh shit, this is gonna suck, dude. I'm sure it's just the studios just like, we gotta get more money. Yeah, I feel like a Tarantino movie, you gotta just go experience that in like the theater, right? I don't... Like, I think I got the DVD for Inglourious Basterds because I wanted my brother to watch it. And he hated it. He's like, that was the worst movie I've ever seen. I was like, really? He's like a big World War II guy, so like when they were kind of doing like alternate reality World War II, he just was like, this is so fucking stupid. I was like, oh no. I should be allowed to jump. God, how am I gonna do this one? Good heavens, where do I start? Let me just pretend like I know what I'm doing here, alright? Here we go. Let me just pretend like I know what I'm doing. Reservoir Dogs and Pulp Fiction offer improvements over the 4K, especially in the case of Reservoir Dogs. That's cool. That's good. Yeah, I like used to be a big DVD collector, but once they like moved to Blu-ray, I just was like, oh, I don't want to like have to start collecting again. Plus, like, Blu-rays were kind of expensive too, you know, and I was like, oh. I already had like such a vast, cool DVD collection, and then around that time too, yeah, like streaming and all that was kind of coming out. I don't really buy movies no more, unless it's like something truly special, like I said, like the Spider-Verse. That felt like kind of one to get. Spider-Verse, and I think I bought. What else did I buy? I think what my older brother does now is that he only buys them if they come with cool like steelbook kind of editions. So he's got some cool steelbooks for like a bunch of movies. Reservoir Dogs, all they did was take the DVD, put it on a 4K disc, and use a lossy audio track. Oh, the Blu-ray disc, put it on a 4. Oh, okay. Don't really buy movies no more. Because I just don't even watch movies no more, man. Like, I don't know. Like, I saw like a very like, look, it's gonna get into Star Wars shit, but I saw a very like relevant YouTube comment kind of lately, and this guy just wrote like a paragraph like, yo, I would personally like to thank Kathleen Kennedy for just saving me a ton of money on like not giving a shit about movies no more. It's like, you know what though, like kind of true. Kind of true. It's like I don't care anymore. Like I used to love movies and going to the movies all the time, but like after heartbreak and heartbreak again, I'm like, you know, I could just not go to the movies. Like, save me a little bit of money. Nerd. It was a very relevant YouTube comment. Oh shit! I thought I was jumping up to that rail above me. I've been tricked. I would personally, he's like, yo, I would personally like to thank Kathleen Kennedy for, like, saving me so much money on just not going to the movies no more. Appreciate it. So these are, uh-oh. No, we're good. Like, I guess I'll, like, watch stuff if it's, like, easily kind of a... Like, if it's on, like, a Netflix or a Hulu or something, like, yeah, I'll watch it, but... I missed a red star ring, damn it. It's somewhere out there. It's alone and scared. Shit, that tricked me again. They did that on purpose. I thought the freaking... rail above me was like actually above me. It was not. The falling guy is so funny. So when it came to the 4K, it seems they went back to the original film negative, did a proper restoration, used a better audio source. Pulp Fiction they did the same, but with the Blu-ray was but the Blu-ray was good already. 4K looks sharper, but you can go either way. It's crazy that there's like now there's like something above Blu-ray, huh? There's something more now. Clear with 30. S rank is 120. Damn, I am not even close to 120. Okay. 4K. Oh, you know what else we got on 4K was the Blade Runner movie, the newer one. That's a 4K to get. That's a keeper. Oh shit. This stage is all built to just like fuck with your eyes, I feel like. This entire stage is like, let's fuck with their eyeballs. Shit. PS5 can do 8K? Oh my gosh, man. We're almost... Oh, I saw a little secret right there, though. God damn it, dude. That's fine. I kind of wanted to see if I can grab that secret here. I still got this ring, though. Yeah, okay. That's good. There was like... What was right? No, it's a little bit later. Oh shit. I thought I got that one already, but I guess not. I saw like a oh, it's right here. So you gotta like pass this. There we go. Oh no, that might have fucked that. Actually, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh man, this level is just all like rail grinding. Blade Runner films were both director approved, and especially the first one is the definitive way to watch them. For like the 4Ks? Yeah, like we got the 4K for that one. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know if I have the 4K for the old one though. I do have like some kind of like I had that like old I think we talked about it, that like one that came in like a silver briefcase thing. Like I got that one. I got that as a gift for my brother. And he still has it, I think, somewhere, but that one's cool. It was like a Blade Runner briefcase. But that might have been like, honestly, before 4K? Like that might have been like the Blu-ray or something. Not sure. I keep missing that red coin in there. Every freaking version of the film. So many versions of the film. That's like the one movie where I like, typically when it comes to movies, I just prefer to watch the like version that was shown in the movie theater, right? But that like might be the one movie where I am like, well, you know what though, like it was like the one movie. I'm like, you know, where's this next red coin I'm missing? Where's the last one? Or I guess not the last one, it's the second to last one.
I'm dead inside.
Crayon! Oh my god, there's a wild raid is appearing right before our eyes. Got an S rank just for you guys. That was for you. Easily. How you guys doing? Goodness gracious. Well, we gotta get you. For me, that was for you, dude. All for you. Can we get you a shout out? Thank you for shouting out, Sarah. What's up, Sarah? Hello, hello. Were you doing some Pokemons? Any Pokemon? Like how many Pokemon check? How many Pokemon in the vault right now? Is Tech going to bed? Tech says bedge. Yes, sir. Howdy. We're trying to get all the upgrades for this stage. We still need to get the red star rings. I have about two hundo. Oh my god. A lot. Remember when I was a kid? Back in Gen 1, alright? This is like Pokemon brand new to the world. I bought like a poster that had like all 150 Pokemon on it, like kind of in like a grid sort of thing. So you can like see them all. And they were in like rows. It was awesome. I had that like in my room. I was like, here they are, all 150. I gotta get them all. Like, it was great. We gotta watch some Blade Runner in 4K, dude. Oh, you know where the point is? Oh, actually, not. Never mind. I was gonna say it's probably like down here. We gotta watch some. Dude, we gotta get some popcorn and. $151 in the vault. Sin says, is that vault Pokemon question for Sarah? Or anyone can answer. Anyone can answer, Sin. Tell me, what is your Poke check right now, dude? Pokemon check? Sin probably has them all, dude. 407 of 400. Oh! Are you counting the 6 Gyarados that you had in like your backyard, dude? Your 6 Gyarados that are roaming wild right now? No. Remember when the old games just had a list of names in the boxes? Yeah. Yeah, I kind of remember that, yeah. Gosh, man. I'm like trying to think. Because I did play Pokemon Blue and Gold. Good times. Remember, I even did a Link cable battle with like a friend of mine from school. And man, he was that kid that like totally just his Pokemon were leveled up like all the way, you know what I mean? And I was just like starting the game out and I had like no idea what was going on. This kid's like, yo, let's battle, and he just like one-shot me with his like his like first guy. Like his first guy could like one-shot my entire team. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is going on? I was like, but to be fair, like back then I was kind of more into the like the cards. Like I didn't really care too much for the games like as much. But yeah, he just like he just wiped my team with his first guy. I was like, oh my god. He was a Pokemon master. That's all there was to it. You can't even be mad about it, you know? Where is this final red coin, man? I can't find it. Rio no Sinwell. There were no picks in the PC in red, blue, yellow, so it was tough to keep track. Yeah. Or they like, what was it too in the older Pokemon where like they just kind of had like a couple like sprites for the Pokemon that you'd see like within the game. So they had like one that looked like a Rhydon or something, and they had like a little fluffy looking one, but like they kind of had to like use like maybe 5 sprites to sort of like express every single Pokemon, right? Like, you guys know what I'm talking about? Right on these nuts. Yeah, I was waiting for somebody to say that. But yeah, there was one that kind of looked like a Rhydon, then there was one that like looked like a Slowpoke or something. Yeah, like the mini sprites, but there was only like maybe 5 or 6 of them. Yeah. Imagine the kids today, how spoiled they are that every Pokemon now can look like the one that it actually is. Like, you couldn't even tell what Pokemon it is unless you like went up to it and like talked to it. That's how spoiled those kids are today, right? Can't believe this. Those mini sprites are in the new games. Are they really? Those good little callbacks, you know? Oh, maybe that's where the last coin is, huh? I keep kind of like jumping past that. Oh, it's right there. I just got it. Boom. There we go. Oh, I better not die, though. Oh, believe. I don't know how I got that one, but there it is. We're good. I think we're good. Yeah. There we go. Cool. When the dude at school one-shot all of Rio's Pokemon. Oh no. Yeah, as an Easter egg, they're on a mural in a city. Oh, that's super fucking cool. That's really cool. Those little sprites. And then I think I asked Sarah on her stream at some point, I was like, did you catch like the missing no yet, or whatever that thing was? Missing no. I saw like a funny tweet where it was like Pokemon fans when they would catch bugs back then, and it was like a missing no, and they're like, oh shit, like check that out, dude. And then like Pokemon fans now when they catch a bug, and it was like the new game, you know, it's all like janky and shit. They're like, man, this game sucks, dude. It's like, it's kind of funny. This game sucks, dude. It's all buggy and janky. Back then though, we're like, oh dude, missing no, like. I was dying at that tweet. Like, that's great. The missing no. Okay, I gotta go rest, but have a great night. Later, Sarah. Thank you again for the raid. Always appreciated. You guys have not already, man, and you're into Pokemon especially. A wild fan appeared is where the party is at. Trust me, you won't regret it. Take care, Sarah. Yeah, catch you laters. Dude, finding bugs was the shit back then. I loved doing the infinite item cheat. Sarah was doing the infinite item cheat. Oh my god. Nowadays, we would be frowned upon. How dare you go in your game and look for broken shit? How dare? Can't believe this. Thank you again though for the raid, and go get some rest. And then I think wanted to shout out Tech.
I analyzed the cyberspace portal the last time you were accessing it. While you were online, it opened up a
Good night,
flood of
Sarah.
data. It was
Look at
way
its
too
tails,
much
dude.
process, but I did get a glimpse
Tails is
of
talking.
the ancient's personal data.
Oh, so what? You know all their birthdays now?
99 Master Balls? Oh my
Much more
god,
than
dude.
that.
How can you ever
Sonic,
lose?
It was their very essences, their hopes, their dreams, everything that made them what they were. Do you see the correlation?
Sounds a lot like what happened to you, Amy,
New
and
Pokemon
Knuckles.
game sounds cool
I'm
though.
glad you're all intact.
A lot of
but
people enjoying it. So did they ever like update it with some fixes and stuff, or what? Or has it kind of just been the same? Have they gave it a couple good Have they gave it a couple oh no, I see the dot. Did they update it? Nintendo's like, dude, we sold 10 million copies in 3 days. What do you think? It's like, oh shit. You're right. I'm pretty sure Nintendo like closed down their like quality assurance department that day that it was announced. Like, all right, I guess we never have to make sure our games work ever again. There has been a patch though, Assistant. Ah, cool. It was improved, but still a little bit buggy. That's good to hear. A little couple patches here and there. Nintendo shut down their quality assurance department. Oh my goodness. Okay, hello. Nice to meet you. Oh god. What in the holy fuck? Oh man, these like platforms kind of makes it hard to do the circle. Oh, am I just supposed to attack him? Oh, I'm just supposed to attack him. Like, you don't gotta do the circly circle thing, you know? Man, this guy just got destroyed, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Cool. his hair says, improved, still
dead
buggy, but I
inside.
love it. No, yeah, I have only heard, like, I think we kind of talked about it, where it was like, look, like, if the game's still fun, it's still fun, like, regardless of if it's, like, buggy or not. Like, it's kind of how I was with the Cyberpunk game. I was like, that game was, like, buggy as hell, silly, but, like, man, I still loved it. There's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that at all. Okay, good night, Tech. Are you going to sleep? Good night, Tech. Get you another shout out. I need to go. What was it? I need to shower and go to bed. It's almost 2 a.m. and I have to be up at 7. I'm a damn psycho once again. Oh my goodness. All right, all right, all right. That sounds good, man. Get that sleep. Get that good sleep. Oh, look at this robot right here. Kind of has like the. That looks like the At least this part right here looks like the hand of like the what is it called? The big egg robot or whatever from Sonic 2. That's kind of cool. Good call back right there. Who's glowing over here? Oh. You finished your Scooby-Doo TAS? Nice. Dreaming about Scooby. Yeah, you'll be dreaming about Scooby. Captain Coolio's here. I forgot to say hi to you, dude. What's up, man? I like Cyberpunk, but I pulled the asshole move and beat it before the refunds came out. And refunded it. Bought another game I wanted that month. I mean, look, you're just making the best of both worlds there, right? It's like you got to enjoy your game, you got a free refund, and then you got to enjoy a second game. That's like high tier shit right there. Do not be ashamed. There's no shame in that.
You are not ready.
I am not ready for the computer. Shit. I'm chilling. How's the Sonic? It's going good, man. We're just going around doing the things. Doing the things. While talking about other things. We're trying to save Tails this time, though, so I feel like every new zone that you find yourself in, you're trying to save like another one of Sonic's friends. So I'm like, I wonder who's next. Dude, Rouge? Where's Rouge at, dude? We haven't saved Rouge yet. We've saved Amy. We've saved Knuckles. It's gonna be the Alligator Man. Alligator Man is next. Most important Sonic character. Oops. I beat this game like last week. I started playing another one of the 5 games I have to play from this month. Yeah, we are definitely... It's getting to that point where there is a backlog, you know? Because, like, Elden Ring just won Game of the Year, and it's been kind of a tradition on this channel that whatever game wins, we'll, like, play it. And, I mean, I started Elden Ring back in, like, April, but never finished it. So I would like to return and see if we can finish it, but... I was like, fuck, man, we got Sonic, I got the God of War Legacy. I gotta find some space for it, you know? Elden Ring? Yeah, Elden Ring was fun as hell, like... I was kind of hoping it would win Game of the Year, so I had an excuse to, like, play it. And it did, so... Oh, what's going on here? Oh, what did I just do? Oh, is it jump rope? Oh, Jesus, that is some jump rope right there, man. It's like that Mario Party game. I never finished it either, so I do not know if the ring is in fact Elden, though. We will have to find out. Yeah, I got, like, pretty far, though. Like, I got a... I want to say, like, I'm at least a good, like, 2/3 into the game. But I know that game's, like, kind of a thing where you can really, like... Probably if I wanted to, I could probably just bum rush it and get to the end pretty quickly. But I also do like to sort of try to do all the things first, so... We'll have to see, man. We'll have to go back, check it out, get reacquainted with the world, you know. Because I was very much enjoying that game. I think it just... I had a lot of legacies that were backlogged. I had to do the Metroid one. So I think what happened was we were playing Elden Ring in April, like March, April, after Zelduary, and then we did the week of Star Wars, and then after Star Wars we did Metroid. Then after Metroid we did Star Fox, and then I think we had Month of Sonic, and then we did the October games, and then it was after October games. What were we playing? Can't remember. But we have just... I was like very backlogged by a lot of like legacies that I had promised, like the channel, so we were getting all those done. But just in time, and I kind of had hope that Elden Ring would win Game of the Year, then it'd be like, alright, it's kind of like relevant to play again. So I'm definitely gonna like try to find a day for Elden Ring. It'd be cool. Because that game was fun as hell, man. Where we going? Oh boy. Oh fuck. My depth perception. Curse you, horrible depth perception. Let's try that again. I mean, look, it was kind of a risky move for me to do the, like, what's that called, where he, like, dashes down all quick? A little bit of a risky maneuver there, but I had to at least try. Where the hell am I now? That can't be it, right? Where the hell? Going somewhere else, but I don't want to go back to that other thing. Oh, okay, it's right here. There we go. Okay, I did it the safe way that time. There we go. Safe way. Captain Coolio said I got sort of far in Elden Ring. All I know is I got to level 100 and stopped playing for a bit. Just believe in your inner blue hedgehog and you'll get it regardless of depth perception. I know, right? Hedgehogs have terrible depth perception. I actually don't know if that's true. What was the thing that the director of Sonic came out recently and said he didn't know hedgehogs can like swim, so that's why like Sonic's weakness is like water. But then he like later found out that hedgehogs can swim. And he said something like, well, he was like, I mean, he's like, it's still good that like Sonic has like a weakness though. And I agree. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, he said something like that. He was like, "Oh shit." He's like, "Look, man, I didn't know at the time." That's kind of funny. Oh, what is this music? Is that the same Sonic creator that's in like jail or something right now? What the hell did that guy do? This guy, like, straight up is in jail or something. Or at least, like, probably will be going to jail. Wall jumping, let's go. Some dude, yeah, he was like selling like insider information to like competitors or something while he was like working at Square Enix for that one game, that like the hat game. What the hell was that game? It was a guy that was like wearing a hat. I can't remember what it's called. It's that one that like Saber likes to troll everybody with. Oh god, what was it called? The Wonder Man. What the hell was that game? Balan. That was it. Balan. Yes, Balan Wonderworld. Yeah. Like, I think he must have been working on that game when he was like selling the information, because he was working at Square Enix, and I think Dragon Quest is a Square Enix game. Maybe, I'm not actually familiar with those games, but oh shit. So I'm not entirely sure, but that is insane. Yeah, he was doing something, man. That's insanity. Like, I guess a lot of people were kind of coming out and saying he sort of like deserved it, and I'm like, oh shit. It's like, well, yeah, you break the law. I mean, hard to see what's going on. Like, that's why I like died here the first time. It's like, what the hell is happening? Got those super pretty, like, the background. Balloons. Uh-oh. Oh, interesting little situation right there. I like it. Oh. I keep getting scared I'm gonna miss those. Oh! Random Spike Man just came out of nowhere and got me. There we go. We got all the red coins, but we got them all except for the time one. Okay. 255. That's a long level. As for the levels in this game are 90% this zone. Yeah, it feels like all the like standardized kind of Sonic levels are either Green Hill, Sky Sanctuary, or that like freeway stage. Oh, and then they have Chemical Plant. So they have like 3 backgrounds. There could be one that I'm missing, but yeah, I don't think they were really like. I almost kind of wonder if these levels were like an afterthought or something, because like it seems like they were like basically putting all their probably all their like attention and like time into the open world, which is like great, because the open world is good as hell, but the standard levels I'm not a huge fan of, to be honest. They're not terrible, but I just feel like he doesn't move well in these standard levels. Like his movement feels like really stiff. But then when you're in the open world, it feels great. So I don't know. Very weird. Oh shit. I meant to go into the good one. That round was up into the air. Oh. Yeah, it's not like a huge deal if I die. Like I was more just trying to explore for the red coins. So like these levels are kind of built like you have like objectives, right? So you are meant to play them more than once. So I was more so just trying to like find all the coins, which we did. So that was cool. We got all the red coins, so we don't got to worry about them no more. We just got to beat the stage fast now. I think what was the timer? Oh, I know rings. Damn, dude, I had no fucking rings, huh? I just have to beat the stage in, I think it was like 2:55. But I could be wrong there. All I can say is, can't wait for the DLC. Oh yeah, I'm sure they'll have some cool stuff on there. Curious. Oh man, all those were just set up for me to lose. I pressed square because I'm a genius. Probably because I'm already pressing square. Sometimes. It's pretty cool. So here's where I keep falling and dying, so... Oh, shit! It tricked me again! It was, like, sitting there, and I'm like... That just got down, though. I should probably wait, and then it's, like, still there, and I'm like, okay, we're good. And then the moment, of course, I decide to jump on it, it, like, flies up. I knew the exact conversation I was going to be having in my own head right then and there. Geniuses. Yeah, he's supposed to... 7 rings in hand, dude. Oh man, I missed that shit. That shit was good. It's kind of like wasting time though, so I wonder if there's like a faster way to do this. Oh! I mean, it's not fast to die though. Seven rings in hand, dude, right? Missed that shit. That shit was great. Those Sonic Wii games, man, truly were something special. Especially that first one. That was weird because, like, looking back, I honestly kind of liked the first one more. Even though the one with the sword was like kind of like technically better, but I feel like the Seven Rings one was like kind of more memorable to me. I don't like this part with these things. I'm gonna try to skip them and probably die for it. Here we go. There we go. Because I gotta go fast right now. Oh, that was cool. Ooh. There's like a lot of cool stuff that you can do in this game though, like... Whoa. Look at that spike ball hit me in the face. Yeah, I was like, I'm waiting for that guy. So what was the time? Was it 155? Nah, we're good, man. It was 255, but I did it in 209. Damn, that one gave you kind of a window there. Shit, dude. Gave me a little bit of a window. Yeah, they never... Oh, the one Sonic... No, they had one Sonic on the Wii U. It was the Lost World one. That was a Sonic Wii U, right? But I guess in terms if you're saying the trend never continued, like as in like the motion stuff, yeah, I think with Lost World they went, yeah, except for Lost World, yeah. But they like kind of stopped with the motion stuff. They were like, no more motion controls. People don't like those. I felt like Lost World was trying too hard to be like a Mario game, though. Like, just the way it looked and the way it was set up and, like, the map and all that. I just, like, this feels like Mario. Like, it was good, but... all I remember about Lost World was that, yeah, it felt like it was trying to be a Mario game. Probably because it was on the Wii U, so they were like, oh, let's make it like Mario. You know, a lot of people like Mario over there on the Nintendo console, so... it felt like Mario, and then I recall toward the end of the game, there was a stage where, like, the difficulty just spikes. Like, it was... that entire game felt very... kind of normal Sonic, and then there was a part toward the end, it was like a rail grinding stage. And I just remember that being some shit, man. I was like, wow. Karora, thank you for the lurks, dude. What's up, man? There's like 300 million different swords for different cultures. We could have had 3 billion games of Sonic using different swords in different mythologies. That is actually like a pretty good idea. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, I guess if like that Sonic sword game was a huge hit, then that would have probably been Sonic for a while, huh? Sword games. I thought that game had like a great idea, but I think what made the sword game so good was that it was very like, especially compared to the Secret Rings one, is that it was less like intrusive. Like it was just, you know, it wasn't like a 12-hour game where you had to like try to figure out where you were supposed to go and shit. Like it was just very straightforward, and like you can sort of just enjoy the levels more. Like I think Secret Rings kind of had that like weird, like, I don't even know what to call it. Like you had to do certain levels to like progress, but they didn't like tell you what the levels were. So you would sometimes just be doing these like really stupid hard stages that you didn't even have to do, but you didn't know if you had to do them or not to like keep the story going. Like obviously if you wanted to like 100% the game, you had to do them all, but like I guess in our position where we were doing like a Sonic month, you know, I kind of just wanted to get the games going, so it was like I was like, where do I just want this game to be over type shit, you know? So it was like, so I was kind of getting stuck on stuff that was like not even beneficial for the way I was playing the game. So with the sword game, they like took that out. It was just very straightforward. So it was a lot more of an enjoyable experience. But like I said, I for some reason kind of liked the Secret Rings one more. Like, which is kind of funny, because I think the sword game is much better. But I don't know, when it comes to Sonic, sometimes the like bad ones are your favorites, you know? Sonic with a katana? Oh hell yeah, dude. When I played it when I was older than when I first played it, I looked online and saw I got memed on when I played it when I was younger. Yeah, I like the Secret Rings one. Yeah, it's... I think I actually did by the third day. So I think we like played that game for 3 streams. By the third day, I did like go online and like look up what levels you were supposed to do, and I like wrote them all down and had them on like a little notepad. So I was like, okay, we got to do level like chapter 6, stage 4, you know, that type shit. And it just kind of made that a lot better. Like I kind of wish I had known that when I first turned the game on, but I didn't want to, you know, I like, sometimes I kind of like going in blind and just being like, okay, let's just like enjoy it, right? But that one probably would have benefited having like done my homework first, because then I probably wouldn't have spent like 3 streams on it. Not that I like regret those streams or nothing, but that's how that game was. It was still fun though. We saved the genie lady, whoever she was. I forgot her name, but saved the genie lady. Squid! He's like, ah, Sonic found me. Shit. Let's fight the squid. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Yeah, you jump on his like trail and Sonic kind of locks onto it like this. It's kind of cool. We're on a boost meter though. There we go. I feel like I need more boost, man. I'm running out of boost. Oops. Shit. I only meant to go over one. Squidward is dying today. Squid. I've seen like the memes for this thing, the squid thing. Funny. Oh shit. Oh, I need those rings back. Oh shit. Shit, man. Forgot, I think like Sonic has like a parry in this game and a dodge button, but it's been so long I always forget what the buttons are. So it'd probably be good to like parry this guy, because he was just like straight up comboing me right there. I think the parry is, I think you hold down both of the shoulder buttons, but I can't remember what dodge was. So if we get this guy back down, I'm going to try to parry him. Sonic parries. Uh-oh, wait a minute. I've never seen that before. Uh-oh. Oh shit, it locked me. Oh, this guy doesn't do rings. Oh, yeah, we gotta jump off. Yeah. Fuck, man. Damn it. I like tried to parry him, but he actually missed when I was like ready with the parry. He like fucking straight up. Of course he misses when I'm like ready to actually parry him this time. Oh well. So what's the dodge button? Oh, it's just okay, so parry is hold down both shoulder buttons, and then dodge is just the single shoulder button. Got it. I think circle does something too. Right out. Oh. We found Tails though. Hello. Tails! Take your golden wrenches, dude. Good story. Squidward's not dying yet today, but we'll be back for him.
It's hard to say how high due to all the clouds.
Any
There's
higher
a
and we'd
golden
risk
wrench
Angel
right
Island
above us.
bumping into us. Pretty harsh conditions for anyone to be living and working under.
The ancients must have had a reason for coming up here. Given the infrastructure, I don't think this was a residential area. It seems more like military front lines.
The first strike position, huh? I mean, those cannons aren't just for show. With everything we've seen, just what kind of enemy were they preparing for?
Those big scary monster dudes, I think. Oh, there he is again. All right. Round 2. Started like out right on top of him, but it didn't let me attack him. I was like, no. And I feel like I need more boost now. That's going fast. Yeah, I know when you kill these guys, they typically give you some good shit, so. No. What the heck are the trees doing in the way? Oh, man. I always like flounder it. Whenever I finally get this guy like right where I want him, I'm just like, I don't know what to do. Like I always try to do like the sonic booms, but then they like don't work, and I'm like, I don't know why they don't work. And then sometimes they do work, and then like same with some of Sonic's like other moves, like they work sometimes, and then sometimes they just don't. I don't really like understand the rhyme or reason behind it. Like it just kind of like they either work or they don't. I gotta take them back into the training mode thing, maybe. See if I can figure it out. Oh, I was on the grid. I couldn't get off the grid. I was trying to get off the like lane where those middle beams were coming in at, and he was on that grid, man. I could not get off of the grid. Shit, man, I have so much trouble with these squid ones. I remember the first time I fought them, I just could not figure it out. Like, when you finally get him into, like, arena mode, I start to punch him, and then I'm like, then I try doing the combo moves, and nothing goes out, and I'm like, okay. And then that's when he gets me. I guess maybe that's it. You probably just gotta be more, like, defensive on that guy, because he just doesn't give a shit about what you're doing. Oh, shit. Give me some golden wrenches. Or where's that squid guy again? I gotta go find him. Where's over there? Oh. I need to find a place where I can, like, get up there, though. We should probably get some rings, too, before we go down. Rings are good. Yes, there we go. Oh, man, he's so fast now. Oh, shit. Oh, no. What the hell was that? Good man. Can you, There we go. Training simulator, it says. Want me to train to fight him? This thing sucks, man. I hate it. Yeah, it's got a good, like, song, though. Sounds like cyberpunk shit. Like the game, Cyberpunk. Sounds like, I feel like I'm battling a couple chooms, dude. When I reach him, I'm not going to try doing the sonic booms. I'm not even going to, like, fight him. I'm just going to stand there and be in parry stance. There we go. There we go. Yeah, you're just supposed to parry that guy. God damn, man. Parry. Give me my vault key or whatever that thing is, the cog. Okay. Still haven't killed that guy yet, that flying guy. Vault key, we played Borderlands. Borderlands. I think I've talked about how that's like... Oh, I almost had it. Borderlands is like One of those games that that everybody loved that I hated. Oops, I fucked it up. Or not that I hated it, but definitely it was a game. Oh shit. Oh, actually, this might work. Oh no, it won't work. Where in the vault? Or no, what's it in the vault? Emeralds, dude. I got some cocos in there. These little cocos. Cocos are in the vault, dude. Cocos. Okay, so if I go... I don't know if I can even do it. Yeah, because I'm like splitting it. Cocos! I think I see where I messed it up and how I could have probably done it. Hold on. I think I see it. Here we go, yeah. Uh-oh. You were on the right track? Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I saw it there. Getting a lot of these, like, I haven't even talked to the, there's a guy that you, like, trade in these fruits that, like, he levels you up. But I don't even think I've seen him in this whole stage yet. Maybe he's not up in the volcano area. Howdy, wieners. Dude, Big Mivs here. What's up, dude? Rio developing his critical thinking skills. Is that critical thinking to solve a platform puzzle that I'm just like... My brain is usually just not even on. I usually just try to run through it until I get it. Though I do love those kind of puzzles though. Oh shit, he had a fruit. Like I know Zelda has a couple puzzles like that. Geometry. Yeah. Yeah, I remember what game was it? Zelda, it was Link's Awakening has a really good puzzle like that. There's like a couple that are that style. These are fun to do. Pre-calculus, dude. I think my math, at least in high school, instead of going on to like calculus and all that, I went on to consumer's math. You know, the math that you're actually gonna use in real life. So I learned how to do my taxes and all that good stuff. I learned how to calculate taxes, how to do my taxes. Oh, I'm gonna fall. No, we're good. Consumer's math. Good shit. I was also very bad at math, so before you're like, wow, it was like, look, man, my math skills are like beyond, they were just not good. my math was not in Guten, as they say in Germany. Oh no! Thing laughed at me. Hey, what the hell? Stop laughing at me! There we go. I was more of like a language arts kid, you know? Like, I could write a like 5-paged, double-spaced MLA format paper like it was no tomorrow, man. When it came to writing, but math, oh man. Oh. I'm in like the cool part of this map right now. Oh shit! Just kidding. Place sucks. They already know your taxes. And math was not my strong suit. But like, when I got into when I was doing my like general ed in college, like I actually did very well in math. Like they were actually some of my best classes, which was weird because like I had just, it was like, look. But I had a really good professor though, who I like was one of those things where I would like try to get her class. Like I think I had her for math in college like probably like 3 times. And man, oh man, good teachers can make the difference. I feel like not all the time, but I truly believe like a good teacher can make the difference between like being bad at something and being like very good at something. Mathematics, dude. My math, dude. I've never done well in math ever in my life. Oh no. Yeah, same. I was usually like, I was always pretty good at math. It just like once they started adding like, they started bringing, it was around like 5th grade, 6th grade when they started bringing in the fractions and
I have faith in him.
Uh-oh.
I'm counting on him as much as he's counting on me.
Once they started bringing in all that shit, I just like, it kind of felt like I missed a step somewhere, and that step was so like crucial, like building block for like what the rest of math was going to be for like every year following that. So I just like missed something, and just the stuff kept piling on top of like a weak foundation where I just couldn't do it. But when I got into college, I scored so low on my like you do your college entrance exams. I scored so low on the math portion that they like placed me in like super basic math, and it was kind of embarrassing, but at the same time it was kind of good because I got to like go through it again and like hit those steps that I had like missed, and dude, it was like just smooth sailing from then on out. It just was like, oh shit, like it finally made sense. I was like, I get it now. Like, so yeah, man, it just, plus again, I had a very good professor in college, and that helps, man. I've been a professor, and I love when a student's like, oh, that makes so much sense now. Yeah.
What's that?
I used to do some online teaching for English, and yeah, there's a lot of moments where like just was nice when your students were like, oh shit, like that makes so much sense now, like it's so easy. Whoa, light up the sky. There's like an ancient war going on here, man. Whoa! Saved the budget a little bit on that cutscene. They're like, let's just do stills. Gotta save. We gotta cut some corners here. Stills. Doff Life is here. What's up, dude?
That was a thing.
Whatever assaulted the island sure packed a punch. That was on par
Getting
with
nuked
Dark
by the
Knight.
illegal weaponry.
I feel like we need to find the emeralds pronto.
Agreed.
Much personal satisfaction and reward when that happens. Yeah. Doff Life was saying, I had a great math teacher in high school that would tape an 8x10 yearbook photo of himself on the clock if people got too antsy about when class was ending. It was hilarious. That's pretty funny. I love seeing students go from I hate the subject because it makes the sense, and then they're like, how did I not understand this before? Great feeling. Oh yeah, like that happened to me with math, dude. Like in college, like, oh my god, man. Like I would like, math just felt so, like it truly, like I get why some people really like math, and they're like, the whole like conversation about like how math, like there's only one answer, right, for an equation. It's like you can't, and like I kind of got that. I was like, it does feel kind of good that like no matter what, there's only one answer, right? And there's no like arguing it. There's no like trying to like, oh, but wait, like it could be this too. It's like, no, there's one answer, right? Because like I've had some like English classes and stuff like that where like your professor might not like agree with your viewpoint or something, and they'll like lower you a grade because of, you know, A, B, and C or something, right? And it's just like, oh god, that shit sucks. But then in math, it's like, no, you got it right. You got it right. It's like I kind of get it. Like, still not my favorite subject, but I get it. Give me that wrench. And yeah, like I said, it really hit me when I was in college, and I had that really good professor. She was like super funny, super good at teaching. Like everybody loved her. Like, oh, I'm flying through the air. Ugh. I should have parried that, huh? Like I gotta kind of, like I gotta try to utilize Sonic's kit a little bit more. You know, he's got a lot to like do in this game, man. Or just like not a lot to do, but a lot he can do when you're like fighting shit. Just give me math with drugs. Others can work on the guideline-directed therapy algorithms for different disease states. Uh-oh. Half-Life saying, everyone needs to know math so they can enjoy the best game ever, Slay the Spire. 2 + 2 = 5. Yeah, I always see those, there's like occasionally you got those like Twitter posts where like somebody will post like a math equation, and I scroll down like the comments and just seeing everyone putting in the wrong answer, and I'm like, oh god. I'm like, oh no. Yeah, I remember when I was like completing my general education in college, when I completed my final math class, I would never have to take math ever again. It was that same professor I had, and I just remember she like gave me my final grade, and she gave it to me with like kind of a you already know what you got, and it was an A. And I was just like, I like straight up told her, I was like, look, you have no idea, like math has been like one of the biggest like educational struggles for me my whole life. Like just you know, 5th grade, high school, like I just couldn't fucking do it. And I told her, and she's just like, man, that is like a great story. She's like, that's insane. Like, and she's like, well, you'll never have to do math ever again. Like, and seriously, I felt so good. I was like, man, this is like better than the day where I like graduated high school. I was like, oh man, never have to do math ever again. Easy clap. Yeah. She was like, you'll never have to do it ever again. Or at least in like a school format, right? Like, of course there is like math that you got to do in life, day-to-day stuff, but in terms of being graded for it, oh man, never have to take a math class ever again is probably what a better way to describe that. Never have to take a math class. Felt good. Felt very good. Better than when I graduated high school. It was like the true like graduation right there. I was like, yes. Look at these like floating things where you're like skydiving or something. Oh, what the hell? Oh. I was like, wait, what? Sometimes this game I just like run around, I'm like, I think I've done this before. Like I always like kind of find myself on the same. Oh, there's this thing up here. I think I walked past this and I was distracted with whatever we were talking about. But here we go. New stage. Rounding is important to master. Connecting it with how much is enough to be relevant. Example, how much sugar do you need if you're feeding 5 kids around 18 gummy bears each? Oh shit. There's some math, yeah. What if you get married and have to divide your chicken tendies with your partner? Ah, shit, right? If Jimmy had 2 apples and Timmy had 3 apples, why don't they just shut up and eat? Those, oh man, I remember when, oh god, that shit, remember those kind of word problems with like the trains and stuff. Well, if this train's going west at like 75, miles an hour, and this train's going east with a wind speed of like 5 miles an hour, and it's going like 89 miles an hour, and like it left at 2 p.m. I'm just like, oh my god, I hated those, dude. Shit. I'm like, I don't know. Who cares? The trains are gonna get there on time, though, I hope. That's why I never got married, dude. Eat your goddamn apples, dude. And shut up about the trains. God, man. What is going on? What the heck? Am I, like, drifting? This is kind of insane. And controls like ass. Surprise, surprise. It's not hard to get these, though. I feel like you're, like, better if you just avoid those things. I think it's those things that, like, put you into drift mode. I'm like, look, if you just pass them. Oh, shit, or that happens, too. I guess that's why you gotta have drift mode engaged, dude. You're gonna fall off the stage. That's hilarious. I stand corrected. I might need to engage drift mode. Now, you know what? I'm going without it. Fuck drift mode. We're doing this old school Sonic. Oh god! He goes so fast. Sonic's too fast. He needs to slow down. I need 90 rings, though. Gotta beat it. 105, 90 rings. Got it. Yeah, Sonic never had the best data. He's like a car, dude. Slow down, dude. Sonic needs like a handbrake. What's the friction on the train tracks? How much air resistance are we dealing with as things move forward? What was like the magical like number? It was like when it came to like traveling miles per hour. Was it like 60 miles? 60 miles per hour was like you would go 60 miles in an hour if you were going 60 or something like that. So that was kind of the like magical spot where you had to sort of like build the solution around, or like how you were going to solve like a problem like that. I think that was it, right? So you always just had to kind of like work backwards on those kind of things, you know? I needed 90 rings? Is that what it was? Shit, I forgot. Look, if Sonic is moving at 250 miles an hour, and he has 90 rings in hand, and he's going in the wind speed that's traveling at a 19 eastward direction, at 3 o'clock, the sun is up in the sky. How fast is he going? How many rings does he need to beat the level? I keep jumping over. I guess I have 90 rings though, right? So I just gotta beat the level in whatever time it was. Like was it 105? Shit. I might have to start grabbing those drift pads or whatever. It was 105. I was 3 seconds away. Damn. If you're going 60 miles per hour, then you'll be somewhere that's 60 miles away in an hour. Mind blown. Yeah, I think that was it, right? Like, I think that was, like, the big magical, like, spot that you kind of had to start out with when you were doing, like, a problem like that. That was the magic spot. Oh shit. I hit the drift pad. I feel like actually the drift pad's like not that bad. But see, I can kind of like cancel, so if I jump and like angle him, I can kind of cancel where his next like kind of dash is gonna be. There we go. Tinkles. You kind of like angle where he's gonna be at when you do that. All right, there it is. S for super cool video game Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic math. I think the final math class I took, I even forgot what it was called. I just signed up for it because it was by that professor I was talking about, the one that like I had in college that just like, look man, she can teach anything. It was this math class. Can't remember the type of math it's called. You guys might know, but it was that kind of shit where like the questions were like, oh, like all dogs bark, like Jimmy barks, therefore he is a dog, and you had to like kind of prove it with like a drawing or something, like some kind of like diagram thing. I forgot what that was called, but it was like so stupid. All dogs, yeah, proofs, yeah, like that shit. Yes. Oh my god, that stuff was just like, it would crack me up when we were like going over the stuff in the class and we're just like, Jimmy's barking, therefore he's a dog. Like reasoning, yeah, proofs, reasoning, and yep, that stuff. That was the last math class I took. It was all like that kind of stuff. It was great. It's a fun time. Ooh. Got a wrench. Wants me to talk to Tails again. Where are you, Tails? If she floats, she is a witch. Burn her. Yeah. Because that was kind of a thing, though, that you'd like discuss in the class too. Because it was like, well, like people can bark, but that doesn't mean they're dogs. You know what I mean? So it's like, well, wait a minute, like, right? It's like you have to like factor that in. Sonic Frontiers won exactly as many awards as it deserved. A grand total of 0 awards were given to Sonic Frontiers. Poor Sonic, dude. It was finally their time to shine. Sonic fans were like, finally, this is it. We are no longer seen as the Sonic fans. We are now seen as one of you. And the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley was like, nope. I kind of feel like it deserves some nominations at least, but I think it was just one of those games, because like a lot of games got kind of like people, like I saw some people posting shit where I was like, oh yeah, how come that game didn't even get like kind of a mention somewhere? Like, damn. I feel like Sonic definitely something somewhere. Definitely not like game of the year or nothing like that, but Sonic team should be proud. They made a good game on the Sonic scale. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that means it's a low 6 out of 10 on the real video game scale, but on the Sonic scale, it's like a 9. For sure, dude. Yeah, on like the real... Like, I feel like this game is finally like a Sonic game that I can kind of recommend to people who maybe have never played a Sonic game and were like, hey, I kind of want to play a Sonic game. I'd be like, yo, this one. Right? Just because it like kind of has that like very like approachable modern like single player gamer stuff that a lot of people kind of look for in games now. Just like the freedom and Go wherever you want, do whatever you want. Just, you know, you don't have to think too hard about it. Sonic is no Bubsy though, right? Who has more copium, Sonic fans or Pokemon fans? The Pokemon. Oh no. Did Pokemon not get any awards? But I think they were they on like the cutoff or whatever for that? So don't worry guys, next year Pokemon's gonna sweep the Game Awards next year. He's no Jazz Jackrabbit? Oh shit, man. I used to play that at school. Jazz Jackrabbit was sick. We gotta go talk to Tails. So how do I get over there? I gotta go find a way. Where is he? Is that him? That's not him. Oh, he's right there. How do I find you, Tails? You're way over there. Beyond Good and Evil fans. Oh man, right? That game was announced. The second one I think was announced like 10 years ago. Sonic fans for sure. Pokemon fans are pretty aware of how garbage Pokemon has been for years. That is actually very true. Like, I remember when I first played like Pokemon Sword, like I didn't really know like sort of the like Pokemon fan environment. I remember like playing that and people were like, how dare you play Pokemon Sword? I was like, oh shit. I was like, uh-oh. What do you mean? Like how dare you play that game? I was like, oh. Like I had some friends who were like super Pokemon fans and they were like, I am boycotting that game. I was like, oh. I was like, oh no. Can't remember why, but I just remember a lot of people didn't like Sword. Pokemon fans have too little copium. Yeah, right? Like, I was saying with Pokemon, like, again, I'm glad, like, a lot of people are enjoying, like, the new one and all that, but I was like, man, Pokemon, the, like, level of just how those games make, you know, all of the fucking money. I'm like, how is Nintendo just not putting more, like, effort and time into those games, right? Or I guess it's not, like, it's like a Game Freak game, right? So I'm just like, how are they just like I don't know how it works. I assume Nintendo must like give them the budget. So I'm like, how are they not like giving them more money to like do better stuff, right? Just giving them all the monies. Cause like Pokemon's huge, dude. I'm like, I mean, look, that one sold 10 mil in 3 days, 10 million copies. I'm like, dude, do you want to like make it? Cause they don't have to. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's like an answer that, or it's like a question that I already kind of know the answer to, but I still just like have to ask it, right? I'm like, how are they not just like, come on, man? I mean, I'm not even like a Pokemon fan, but, or I mean, I am, but. Or so as like a... Like, I like Pokemon, but I don't really play the games or nothing no more, but... It's just like, how... Like, what? I want the next Pokemon game to be on the, like, graphical fidelity of, like, Call of Duty, right? Like, I want it to look like that. Please. It needs to look exactly like... I want Captain Price to, like, just... show up at some point in the next one. What the hell? Uh-oh. Did you ever play The Mark of Kree? I was huffing copium all through 2004 that the sequel would be good and it flopped and the game died. I recognize that name. Why spend the money and time when they're going to sell 10 mil copies in 3 days with the buggy Yeah, exactly. I was just joking how Pokemon, or Nintendo just like legit shut down its like quality assurance like wing. They're like, okay, well, guess we don't need you guys anymore. Because it does kind of set like a precedent, like a kind of a dangerous precedent for like future games, at least like Nintendo games. Because damn, it's like, there's another big game coming out for Nintendo that open world Big sprawling location, lots of probably potential fuckery that can go down in a game like that, and I'm like, you know, makes me just a little bit worried. Yeah. It sounds like, yeah. I already did this part of the map, damn it. It's hard to like navigate this shit. Because then you get kind of like stuck here, and I'm like, well, now I can't just leave. I kind of have to do this. I just did this. Market Cree is a retro game that you may enjoy. I beat it like 10 times. Okay. Tingles is saying it's not a money issue, it's a time and priority. Game Freak just are not technically inclined developers. They only really care about the world and story. And it also kind of hit me too that, like, I think when we were having this conversation like a week ago, it hit me that like they were usually making Pokemon games for like the Game Boys and stuff. So I'm like, maybe they're just not, because now they have to make them for the Switch, you know? And I'm like, are they just not like familiar with, you know, like the technology or with like how to make stuff on there? Like, do they even care to like, you know? I'm just like, maybe like that has something to do with it. Oh man, I hate this area right here. So I kept getting killed by the laser beams. Oh. Do they care? Mod check. I personally kind of find it kind of cringe that they keep making Sonic and shit like this when indie devs are making such good new games. Oh, right. I mean, Sonic sells a lot of stuff though, so. I mean, Sonic is a household name now. He's got a multi-million-dollar movie now, you know? Like, this guy, like, look, man, if he's failing in the games, he's succeeding, like, somewhere else, right? Got the movies going now. I clapped when I saw Sonic, dude. Did you clap? Clip previewing Nintendo and their quality assurance department. That don't need it. I don't need it. Yeah. That's just how it be sometimes, man. But yeah, like I said, it did like kind of make me nervous for Zelda. I'm just like, well, I have to have faith, though, that, I mean, it's a different, you know, different part of Nintendo, different people making it, so I'm sure it'll be fine, but it just is like, damn, man. God, this, like, area, like, Sonic is supposed to lock onto that as, like, side-scroller mode, but he doesn't, so I keep falling off. I can't see shit anymore, it's foggy. That's fine. I'm just gonna go toward the, oh shit, toward the thing over there. At least I was until a... I go that way. See if I can make this. No! Wrong way! No! Sonic, no! Wrong way, Sonic. I only beat RE4 once on GameCube when it came out, so there's a remake that I'm probably going to play. Yeah. It's not hard to develop to the hardware. It's hard to develop to all hardware. Oh, yeah. So I think, like, my other question, or not, like, question, but, like, maybe call it an observation with Pokemon is that, so, Nintendo publishing Pokemon, they, like, probably dole out a certain amount of money for Game Freak to develop the game. So I'm like, are they just... Because, like, okay, so Pokemon, they were usually on handheld things. So, like, are they still giving them the budget of, like, a handheld game or something? Like, you know what I mean? Like, they're like, Mr. Nintendo, we need more money than that. It's on the Switch now. They're like, here's the money that we used to give you when you'd make them on like, the DS, dude. Good luck. They're just like, wait a minute, though. We need more than that. Maybe it's something to do with that. I don't know. Interesting interesting conversation, though. I just feel like Pokemon deserves more. But what can you do, man? Mr. Nintendo's like, look, man. People still gonna buy it. It's Christmas. It's Christmas, man. Oh shit. Oh, he's gonna shield up. These guys are dropping like all the level up stuff too, though. Sag, dude. I don't think Nintendo have much to say, to be honest. They just have license exclusivity. Reckon the Pokemon Company funds Game Freak. Yeah, I kind of like looked up the Pokemon Company, and I think like Nintendo owns like a third of the Pokemon Company, so it's like there were like 3. Oh, there's like snow. I think that's snow. Is it snow or is that ash? So yeah, that's why I always have to like catch myself when I start to talk about Pokemon and Nintendo, because I'm like, oh yeah, like I think. Oh, what the hell? I think they don't like necessarily like own it completely. Pokemon Company gives 0 shits because the games aren't even the most there were. Yeah, I was just about to say the games aren't. I was just about to say how like, man, Pokemon is not just games, dude. They're selling like all these toys and. Oh man, yeah. It's crazy, dude. I like kind of never thought when I was like first into Pokemon that it would like basically go on that long. I felt like after Gen 1 nobody gave a shit, but apparently people still gave a shit. People still cared. Oh look it, I gotta shoot the hoops. Easy. Oh, actually, I think I missed that first one. Oh, yeah, like disintegrated. No. Oh, too high. Oh! Hurry up, it says. I'm hurrying, I'm hurrying. Hurry up, Sonic. There we go. It's better to think of Pokemon games as crappy tie-in movie games we used to have. Yeah, I guess so. But, I mean, like we were saying earlier, a lot of people still enjoy them, so shit, man, like... So for me, I'm more of just like an outsider looking in, I guess, where I'm just like, man, I just, those should look in... I feel like those should just look so much better. But... It's fine, it's fine. Oh, look at this guy. This island kind of sucks compared to the first two. Yeah, like, I kind of... Because the last stage was kind of doing this, but I don't like it when the... Whoops. I was trying to open up the map right there. When the level is kind of, like, segmented. Kind of sucks, because then you're like, well, I want to go over there, but then you just keep getting caught on, like, kind of the same stuff that you already did. Yeah, like the first two were good. I think this, yeah, we're on map 3 right now, right? What's up though, Preston? Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's very pretty to look at, but yeah, it's not as fun to explore. Like, it kind of reminds me of Banjo-Kazooie, where like the first couple stages were really cool. Because they're just like, you can do anything and go anywhere, and then you get to like Mad Monster Mansion, and it's just like a nightmare trying to like go around the place. You're like, how the hell do I get over here? You know what I mean? Banjo-Kazooie is that game where I'm like, man, this game's great, and then I start getting closer to the end of it, I'm like, okay, I hate this game. Like, please. Looks like I'm going to a new area though. Or Sonic can just, you know, dash into the sky and die. That works too. That works. Sonic is my favorite Pokemon. Same. Thank you for the follow, though, Preston. I appreciate that, dude. Less Pokemon, more Street Sharks. Dude, bring back Street Sharks. Try again. I saw people making mods where instead of, like, try again, it'd say, like, you suck. Oh, there's an invisible wall here. That makes sense. Okay, so that's why I did that. It's like, you suck. Got on the screen right there. I was like, oh man, I should get those. You suck. Jackster, what's up, dude? Return of the Monk. Open zone quotations. Yeah, like it makes sense when they were kind of like showing off this game at all the different award things, and they were really only showing the first level. It's kind of curious there, huh? Like the level that was like actually open zone. They were like, we should probably not show the volcano level though, because spoilers. That's why we don't want to spoil the game for them. That's it. Nah, this game is still fine. I like it. It just, yeah, these levels are kind of, I don't know so much. Like, it's alright, but yeah, I do prefer the levels to be just kind of more connected, so I can just go wherever I want, when I want. That'd be nice. Get some rings real quick, huh? There we go. What's up, though, Jack? I miss you, dude. So Jack was saying, like, did you say that you're back from your trip? Return of the Monk? I didn't realize it was an invisible wall because Meridia didn't tell me a new hand touches the beacon, dude. Preston was saying I did really like this game, especially compared to the past 10 years of garbage, but it's very flawed. Yeah, it's not like perfect, but it's definitely, I'd say for Sonic, a step in the right direction, and probably like how they're gonna like approach Sonic for the next like couple games, you know? Like this is probably what he's gonna be like now for a little bit. This is how you're this is how you're supposed to make games now, okay? You just play Breath of the Wild and you go, okay, well let's do that, but here's the twist, right? You're Sonic now.
I bet Omega would have loved to take on those Titans.
Omega, like the robot? Where the hell's Omega at, dude? Where's Shadow? Where's Rouge? I'm looking for Rouge. I will say that when we played a lot of the more modern Sonic games, I actually weirdly didn't mind a lot of them. Like, I think Sonic Forces a lot of people hate. I really didn't mind that one. Sonic Gens is like one of my favorite games. I loved that one. What else were like the modern ones? I guess those like Sonic Colors was cool, but it wasn't like, I don't know. I didn't think it was that cool, but I think a lot of people like that one. Sonic Colors, and then Lost World was a meh thing for me. I didn't really like that one too much, but hello, Tails. Tell me a story.
Look, it's an assault model Death Egg robot. It looks pretty entrenched. I'll take a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
Yeah, Rio, you want Rouge for the booba like everyone else noted.
Like
True. HD double Ds, dude.
Tough to take down, even for me. Wonder what took it out. Maybe that ghost girl.
Hey,
Ghost
Sonic,
Girl? Did you hear what he just
I found
said?
our
Is he
most
talking
important
about the Ghost Girl from
Still online.
Night of the Werehog,
Let's see
dude?
what Eggman was trying
Ghost
to
Girl?
do with this thing. And if it goes bad, you can shut it off.
Where is the Ghost Girl, dude? Preston was saying it's a good thing it was fun. Forces nearly made me drop the series. Yeah, I've heard that from like a lot of people. Yeah. I think for me, what was like, oh shit, activate the Death Egg robot. I think why like Forces for me was not as like, you know, like a deal breaker, was because we were doing the Sonic Legacy. I was playing all the Sonic games back to back, so that one was like pretty. Like, it was short, and, like, I bought it for, like, $5 on Steam, you know, so, like, I would picture if you got that game day one, brand new, $60, yeah, that would have kind of sucked. That's like, oh, man, yeah, I can kind of see that, you know. But I guess, like, the format as to which I played it in kind of made it less of a less of a situation. But yeah, I'm like, imagine you waited, you know, what was the Sonic before that one? Imagine you waited like 3 or 4 years, Sonic Forces comes out, finally, the new Sonic game in the long line of Sonic games, and bought it for full price, and you beat it in like 2 hours, and you're like, what the hell was that, man? Like, I could kind of see, like, yeah, that would suck. That would be no fun. Oh, can I hit that? Oh, shit. Almost. Oh, yeah, Unleashed was a modern Sonic game, huh? Yeah. I feel like Unleashed was like the first of the, you know, quote-unquote modern Sonic. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Unleashed, I really, like, when I first played that, it was on the Wii, and I, like, was kind of indifferent to it. I didn't really, like, love it or hate it. I think back in those days, I just was, like, constantly hoping the next Sonic game would be like Sonic, like, on the level of Sonic Adventure 2. So I, like, kept buying them, like, maybe this time it'll be, like, on that fucking level of Sonic Adventure 2, you know what I mean? Like, I just kept, like, chasing that game. I was like, man, like, Sonic Adventure 2 was so good. I'm like, how are they not doing that again? And they just never did, and I was like, oh, shit, man. So I finally just, like, kind of stopped following the Sonic games for a little while. But I had to, like, finally just be like, look, man, there will never be another Sonic Adventure 2. It's never gonna happen. So yeah, when Unleashed came out, I was like, please... I need that Sonic Adventure 2 again, man. This shit was so fun. What is the origin of the Borp spin? I have no idea. Honestly, if you're not jacking off, why even bother playing a Sonic game, dude? One day there will be an official Sonic game that's 1 out of 10 as good as Robo Blast 2. Damn, man. Yeah, I was watching gameplay of that one. It looked fun. I was like, oh, shit. Sonic Forces, because Sonic forces you to play it. I say that, but I was kind of vibing with it a bit. Rio hasn't played Robo Blast 2 yet, has he? I haven't, no. I was considering it when we were doing the Sonic month. Oh, I didn't see I was supposed to mess with this. Clearing the hacking mission. Sonic's a hacker now? Hell yeah, let's go. Use the 2 different attacks to hack the program. Light Shot L1. Wait, is this just Nier? This game truly is Nier, dude. They're like, now look at it, it's like the level where you're playing that one guy. What's that guy's name again? With the kid? Is his name Nier? Okay, what was the other or it's oh. Dude, I love Nier. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm so stupid, dude. I thought the health bar at the bottom was like a platform that I couldn't, like, if I were to go out here, I'd like fall and die. But you could just, like, I feel so fucking stupid right now. I'm just like, I was like, how am I supposed to shoot those things? I'm like, I'm gonna fall off the little platform. That's below me, dude. Oh my god, it's great. Best game ever. Oh, that's funny as hell, dude. Easy. Clear. Dude, this is Nier. I come back thinking I'm watching a 9S hack. Yeah, that was his name. 9S. Yes, yeah. Emu said it too. 9S. Nier the Hedgehog. Knock off Nier, dude. Nier. This is exactly how hacking works, dude. You know what other game had hacking like that before before Sonic was Sly Cooper, dude. Sly Cooper had totally that style of where like hacking in turned into like a game like that where you're like shooting and moving.
It revealed a subterranean
Sly Cooper did it first,
Be
but
careful.
probably not. There's probably a
Whoever
game
took out
before
that
that, but
super
still,
badnik
Sly
might
Cooper
still
did it
be
first.
lurking around.
I'm calling it now.
I hear that. Thanks, buddy. I'll see you later.
These are all just copycats. Even Nier is a copycat of Sly Cooper. The brilliance that is Sly Coop. Sonic's a hacker now, though. Like, I don't like. I feel like Sonic's the kind of guy that would not know his way around like a computer at all. That's kind of what Tails was for, right? Oh. Excuse me, why did he not go to the thing that was currently fucking targeted? Excuse me, Sonic. Where the hell was it? It's right there. There we go. It's fine. Carmelita? Oh man, look, man, you guys are like talking Rouge, Crystal. You haven't even seen the like true S tier. Carmelita Fox? Oh man, dude. Don't even talk to me. Don't even engage in conversation with me. Okay, furry. You haven't even, just don't even. I keep hitting this same thing. I've like hit this like 10 times now. Whoa, it just started raining suddenly? Okay. This is why Sonic didn't get nominated. Totally unoriginal. Dies of cringe. No, poor Sonic. You say that as if anybody has ever had a singular thought that mirrored Yoko Taro's insanity, dude. That guy. I think I read an interview with him recently where he was saying, like, somebody was asking him if he's going to make more Nier games. He's like, well, they make a lot of money, so yes, of course. Like why the hell would I stop if they're making money, dude? Like, this is a great answer. What kind of stupid question is that? They make a lot of money. I'll make 1,000 more Nier games. Dude, Rio only plays furry games. Star Fox, Sonic, Sly Cooper. Oh man, it's true. I'm ousting myself. Rio, you don't even think Captain Coolio 15 doesn't know who Carmelita Fox is? Feels weird, man. Shows me. So when is the Carmelita Fox cosplay dropping? Oh shit! I have a lot of like points to put into stuff here. I can get that final thing. Whoops. Uh-oh. What is the last thing? Recovery, smash, press X when the prompt appears. If Sonic is thrown back by an attack and successfully executes the on-screen prompt. Oh, that sounds cool, actually. Oh, that's kind of cool. It even made the little sound. Very cool. If you added the hots for a character that is one of those hairless cats, does that mean you're still a furry? Lovely Fox cosplay mod check, dude. The hottest video game furry? Who? Paige? I should probably save it really quick. I haven't saved it for a while, you know? Okay, we're good. Look at all my little friends, dude. I don't know where I need to go. Where's the dude to turn these guys in, dude? Get the Chaos Emerald. Oh. How do I get over there, though? Mario movie with Chris Pratt? Yeah, it looks good. I saw that little scene they did at the Game Awards. It looked cool. Still not completely sold on the voice, though, man. When I heard him start to talk, I was like, ooh. I don't know, man. Like, I don't want to just jump on the bandwagon of hating on the Mario voice, but dude, I was like, I'm not so sure about it. He was definitely just the celebrity hire flavor of the month. Like, everybody loves Chris Pratt. They'll go see the movie if Chris Pratt is in it, right? Kind of feels like that right now after I heard him talking as Mario. Yeah. Anya Taylor-Joy is a good actress, but doesn't fit Peach. I haven't heard her as Peach yet. I skipped the second trailer that they released, but I think that was the one with Peach, and it had Donkey Kong too, it looked like. So I don't know if he talked yet, or Seth Rogen Donkey Kong. Jeez, man. So far, though, of the voices I've heard, like the Key and Peele guy actually sounded really good as Toad. Like, during that little scene, I totally forgot that was him. Like, I was like, oh yeah, that's him, huh? That's usually a good sign when you're like, oh yeah, that's that guy. But the moment Mario spoke, I was like, ooh. I was like, I don't know yet. Like, I actually do love Chris Pratt as an actor and all that, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know yet about that Mario, but I guess I've only heard him say a couple words, so. We're just going for a tour around this place. Damn, dude. What, you don't like American Mario voice that doesn't sound like Mario? I think Sonic was originally a normal hedgehog color, but someone at Sega office accidentally swapped the C and Y ink cartridges in the printer. He's like, oh shit, as he's turning in his work. He's like, oh god damn it, he's blue. Isn't that kind of what happened with the Hulk? Like, he was originally supposed to be gray, but they printed it and he was green, and they're like, oh fuck. They're like, this is a disaster, and then it was it actually was probably the best thing for the character. Yeah, the Hulk was supposed to be gray. They're like, oh shit, he's green. They're like, what the fuck? Oh my god, we're never gonna recover from this. The jig is up. Marvel is dead. The jig is up. The Hulk is green. It's over. We're done for. How do I get over there? Only I had a friend that can fly. Well, actually, I guess he's in cyberspace, so never mind. If only I had a friend that can fly around. Oh shit, that was a little fruits. There we go. Yeah, though, the what was it? They need to go back and redraw the line between voice actors and Hollywood actors. Yeah, I mean, though, for a Hollywood production, yeah, I get it, but I'm you could there had to have been someone, you know. I was gonna say better than Chris Pratt, but just at least someone that would do better than Chris Pratt. I'm or you could just get the Mario guy himself. The dude's still alive, you know. And it was weird because I remember when they announced the Chris Pratt thing, there were so many people like, oh, the fucking Mario guy's voice is like annoying though. Like Chris Pratt is gonna actually be like a legitimate voice, and then I hear it and I'm like, oh my god, man, I would much rather hear like Mario than like, I just like, is that like thing like tweets that did not age well, like that is like, that is that right there. Hollywood could eat ass. Hire people who are good at voice acting to voice act. Yeah, true. People go to school for that, and they like train for it, and they learn like a lot of range, and but like, god, man, it sucks that they just get a dude that's gonna like phone it in, right? Charles Martinet apparently can't do the voice or the Mario voice consistently anymore. Oh, okay, so that's why he's not in the Mario movie. Okay, I gotcha. Because he like actually is just like a voice actor too. Like he did like a voice for one of the dragons in Skyrim, and I thought that was insane. I was like, oh shit. I was like, that was him? Like kind of shit. I was like, what? I was like, okay. So like I feel like he could have like maybe tried to, I mean, this is probably what they did too. He could have probably tried to do like an in-between like Mario to just like kind of like a normal voice as well, but yeah, if what was it, Emu said he can't do it consistently, then yeah, that would do it. But still, find somebody not Chris Pratt, right? Christopher out here. Mark Hamill, yeah. You don't need to be consistent in a recording studio, though. That's like yes and no, because I feel like, oh boy, what did I feel like, you know, those, when you're like in a recording studio, they have to like rent it out for like a certain amount of time, and then you have to like actually do your stuff in that amount of time, and like, you know, if you can't do it consistently and they don't have like a timetable on how long they need to rent like the studio, or, you know, though I guess for a thing like Illumination, they probably have their own studio, but they're also probably like renting it out to other people that are using it, you know, so like kind of turns into that. So maybe they, I don't know, maybe they just saw it was better to just get someone else. Someone, you know, a multi-million-dollar movie star, Guardians of the Galaxy, Chris Pratt. But yeah, like still though, at the same time, yeah, it's like, well, if you're just like recording lines, you know, you can just do it again and again and again until you get it. I don't know. I still feel like they just wanted, what's his name for the star power. Gotta have him, man. I've already done all this. How do I get over there? Oh wait, actually, is this how you get over there? Get this little path. Let's go. Maybe. Let's see. Maybe not, though. Just kidding. This dude can just walk up the walls. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, they make a Mario movie mostly for Massive Press Tour merch. Handsy Boy Pratt sells merch, not the fantastic Mario voice actor, right? Exactly. But Mario doesn't talk that much in the movie. That would be good if they were like, kind of, yeah, we're a little bit more like, used his voice sparingly. Because you're like, at the end of the day, I've always just kind of liked Mario the way he is in the games, where he's not, you know, he's just kind of quiet, right? But again, you really can't do that in like a movie, unless it was like some kind of fancy artistic movie like Wall-E or something. You know how like the robot didn't talk in that for like half of the movie. Oh shit, there's like stuff down here. What the hell? the heck? There's a whole new world down here. Like half of Wall-E was just them like kind of doing shit until they got onto the spaceship, and then it became kind of like a real movie. Robot battles. I was gonna try to let him hit me so I can do the little counterattack thing, but he didn't hit me. Remember going to see animated movies and you never knew who the voice actors were because it didn't matter as long as the movie was good, the voice fit. Then if they were good, you found out about them later. Yeah, that's true. Remember when Michael... Oh, yeah, Michael Fassbender was in Assassin's Creed and yeah, what's his name was the Prince of Persia. That's right, yeah. Whoa, I cannot see. I feel like with the Michael Fassbender example, though, I feel like that's kind of the reverse, where the movie was not going to be made unless he was in it. Like, it's just like, look, like he probably even produced it. Like, what was the Scarlett Johansson Ghost in the Shell? Like, that's like another situation where it's like, dude, no one knows what that shit is. They're not gonna do it unless they have this person, right? But with like Mario, okay, like like people know Mario all over the world. Yeah. I remember like a lot of people were getting, oh shit, a lot of people were getting mad at ScarJo for being, what's her name, like the Major, but I'm like, who, like, they weren't gonna make that movie unless it was her, like. It's not like the ideal pick, but it was, they really had no choice there. And she probably like produced it too, like she probably put her own money into something like that. I mean, it's like it's kind of like when Seth Rogen was the Green Hornet. Like the dumbest pick for that character, but I think he made the movie. He like produced it. He was like trying to find people to like be the character, and like nobody wanted to. And it's like, I'm like, yeah, like kind of have no choice at that point. He just like, all right, well, I'll just be him then. Look at all the goodies these guys are giving me. Damn, man. Give me all these upgrades. I just kind of don't really know where I'm going, though, down here, but I like it. Oh. A key. Sonic, what up, dude? God, Ghost in the Shell. Oh my god. Saw a quote today that Charlize Theron was in Arrested Development to try and salvage her career after Aeon Flux. Oh, I remember that movie. Yeah, that was like another anime movie, right? Like a live action. It's probably why they didn't make a lot of anime movies, because you have like kind of failures like that, and they're like, well, I don't want to do that, you know, like a lot of people don't want to do that. Hence the whole like situation where ScarJo's got to kind of like do it and star in it, because no one else will. So I just kind of felt it was unfair when people were getting like super mad at her. Just like, dude, it's like no one else is gonna do it. But then I guess you could say, why even do it at all then? Like, fair enough. The Dragon Ball movie, oh god, man, yeah, there you go.
Doesn't look like a lighthouse.
I finally made it. I was supposed to go underground. I'm not thinking with portals here. Dies of cringed. Dragon Ball movie. Who was that kid that played a Goku? A lot of people said I like looked like that guy. But, like, that guy looks like you. I was just like, oh god, don't say that. I was like, ugh. Yeah, I remember when they first like announced the Dragon. Like, so this is how you know Dragon Ball, the movie stood no chance. When they first announced it, they like announced that Piccolo wasn't going to be green, and I'm like, you already done fucked up. Like, how are you like? Are you insane? Like, why is he not gonna be green? That's his most like iconic fucking feature. Like, he's green. Like, yeah, I mean, look, green though, nah, it's not working. But then they like changed it in like post because people were like, nah. That was hilarious. Saber, dude, with the raid. That guy does not look like you. I forgot his name. He kind of did when I was like younger though. Like when I was probably like a teenager, I did kind of look like that dude, but. Not anymore, I don't think. Thank you for the raid, though. Saber's out here, man. Saber, we're having a wonderful conversation that I know you'd appreciate. We're talking about live-action anime adaptions. Oh shit! I have missed the handle thing. Gotta deal with. Oh, you gotta deal with the doggo. Okay. Appreciate the lurks, though, dude. Luke Lee's gonna be in the next Sonic movie. Yeah, that Dragon Ball movie, step one, they're like, Piccolo won't be green, and then I think they also were saying that Goku is gonna go to school, and it's like, he's supposed to be like... Goku, like, lived out in the wilderness or something, right? With, like, his grandpa? You guys are fucking it all up. Piccolo not being green though was like, that's hilarious. But yeah, I think at the last second, I don't know if they made him green in like post or something, if that was like CG or if they actually did like make a green suit for him, but for whoever like played him. But like, how are you like, dude, look. Ain't no way. Dragon D's nuts, yeah. Dragon Ball didn't get very far. They just... Though it stood no chance. And then even like, didn't the like the Bulma character, they like didn't give her blue hair. They just gave her like one little blue like streak of hair. It's like it's a popular kind of way to like adapt things back then, is where they were like sort of embarrassed of like the material, so they would try to like change it. Like green people, no one's gonna like, you know, no one's gonna take it seriously. And then you got the Hulk out here just like walking around now. It's like the Hulk's just freely walking around now, CG green man, just no problem. It's cool as hell, dude. I'm in the dude, I'm in the casino again. Not again. The irony that fantasy movies are 99% green screen now, that they couldn't even make Piccolo green. Oh, maybe that was the reason why he wasn't green. Was the green screen. But at the same time, I don't think that was it, because they legit were like, no. Hey, let's spend millions obtaining IP. Ignores IP. God. Right? Oh, we found the Chaos Emerald. Let's go. I wonder if I have enough keys for it. I do. Let's spend millions obtaining this IP and then completely ignore it. Keys, dude. We got the red one. I think that's the second one I have. I need to step it up here. We don't have enough Chaos Emeralds. What is this thing at the top of my screen? I hate this thing. It looks like it'd be fun though if I knew like what was happening. I'm just sitting here trying to play the game, but now there's just this thing blocking the screen. Key and Peele should have done a pitch meeting for, what is it, Shyamalan Avatar? Oh, God, I forgot about that movie. Yeah, so that's another. I mean, look, I've never watched the cartoon, but I've heard that movie is like just an absolute disaster. I've never seen it too, but I've heard it was like just like one of the worst films ever made, which is pretty like insane to say something like that to like a Shyamalan movie. But I guess he's kind of had like a track record of just making kind of bad shit, right? Or at least a little bit. Like I really stopped watching his stuff like way back, but Tails, here's your stupid wrenches. Tingles was saying I saw it and was surprised how bad it was. Damn. The what?
Yo.
Who's talking? Yo.
Hey, this Coco is an apprentice to their top pilot. They need to find the parts.
Such a good
to complete their
cartoon.
final weapons.
I've heard like the cartoon is
I'm sure you've run into
amazing,
this scenario already.
but then the
What did
movie
you
is
do?
just like, why did this happen? And then I think they're trying to do like a Netflix
But isn't that
adaptation,
cruel?
and I'm like, oh man, if
Their battle is
Netflix
long over.
adaptions, their
This feels
track
dishonest.
record is not very.
We're not
I would be
fixing
kind
the
of
problem
worried
we think they
if
have,
I,
but we
come
are
on,
bringing
man.
peace.
leave the shit
When you
alone.
put it that way. Let's get to work.
Is that Tails voiced by the voice of Tails? Yes, I do believe so. They found the real Tails to voice Tails. Finally, right? Whoa! Look at that thing where I get like infinite boost. Yeah, there we go. You gotta get over the hump of the first 3 to 5 eps being fine, but not amazing. Oh, for Avatar? Yeah. Oh, there's a... What? I parried that guy. I can't actually think of any dull moments in Avatar: The Last Airbender. It starts strong, stays that way till the end. Everybody excited to see Avatar: The Way of Water? Anyone? Water check. I have no desire to see Avatar: The Way of Water. I'm going for ring capacity now. I have too much speed. Too fast. Whoa, whoa, shit, it's game day, dude. What's up? Yeah, I actually, like, didn't even know that movie was coming out soon. Like, I thought, like, Avatar was a year away or something. Someone was saying that they're gonna go see it, like, next week. I was like, what? Fern Gully 2, dude. Fern Gully 2. Fern Gully 2 exists already. It's already out. Only thing I'm excited for is Masters of the Air, the third installment of Spielberg Hank's Band of Brothers series. Oh, I saw a commercial for that. Yeah, dude, that's gonna be sick. It's like Band of Brothers, and then what was the second show they did? It was like the Pacific stuff. But now they're doing one on like the Air Force. I was like, oh shit, man. Sign me up. Sign me up, Squid. I'm going in. Peeps sleep on Fern Gully, dude. Fern Gully. I think the only time I watched Fern Gully was like, it was a rainy day at school and they had to like put it on in the classroom at lunchtime, and I was like, this looks awful. I just wanted to go home and play Zelda or something. Oh, I couldn't do my Counter-Strike thing? Friggin' Counter-Strike, dude. Rio, Ragey. No, I thought Fringoli was alright. No. I think I like watched it eventually, but I all I remember was Robin Williams was the bat, right? I kind of remember the bad guy was like Smoke too. True evil in the world is mankind, the pollution. The true enemy, man. Tails, take your wrenches. Ragey looks sleepy, not mad. He's kind of like sleepy mad. Like
We need a few more pieces, but we're having trouble finding them.
another Squidward gonna die. Yeah, now that I know how to
Gotcha.
kill him.
Be right back.
Break boxes to collect machine parts. Gather 600 parts? What? Oh. Ready. Go. I wasn't collecting the parts. They were just... Oh shit, I forgot to pick up the parts. Oh fuck. Wait. Some of the parts are falling in the lava. Why do I gotta pick up the parts, dude? Can't the parts just float toward me like the rings do? Hello? Expect Sonic to pick this shit up. Oh, this is awful. Oh shit. Oh, the platform's falling. What the? Oh, look at. That's some Mario shit right there. That's great. Oh, okay. The camera's like, well, hold on 1 second though. You want to go this way, right? And I'm like, I guess I am now, dude. Gives me some like Sonic 06 vibes right here. Breaking boxes and with a time limit. I just need like an old man to be there to be like, hey. And then I go into the load screen. Cut to the next load screen. Jeffy's here, what's up, dude? Look at all these, all the crap everywhere. Just grab it all. Just grab it all. Stop kicking shit, Sonic. Just grab the shit. Here we go. This better be 200 pieces up in this thing, or we are dead. Sonic is dead. Okay, I'm good. Sonic will die. Oh, he's gonna do his little dance thing again. What's up, though, Jeffy?
Well, that's it. The cannon is complete.
Did I get the wrong parts?
Is that a Fortnite, dude?
No, their hero didn't show.
When are we
They're
gonna play
worried
some
something's
Fortnite,
happened.
dude? We gotta get tingles like the Luke
It's
Skywalker
like
skin.
how I couldn't handle it after Infinite attacked. One wrong turn.
I'll
and
go.
I
Like,
fall
look,
apart.
we just gotta become a Star Wars squad
What?
in Fortnite.
Listen to me. The others are counting on you. I'm here to help, so don't give up, okay?
Fork knife. Fortnite with tingles, dude. We need to all go Star Wars characters, pile into like a car.
Not right now. Let's just focus on finding the emeralds.
All right.
Oh, a squad of 4, all as Darth Vader, fucking scrubs up. Dude. That's hilarious. Darth Vader, dude. The Vader squad. Yeah, I was playing with randoms one time, like a squad, and there was like the squad I joined was like a Return of the Jedi Luke. I was Boba Fett. There was a Darth Vader, and then there was a Han, and we were just like destroying people. Like it was hilarious. It was like the Star Wars squad was moving out, dude. I was like, oh fuck. Then it turned into one of those situations where the Luke Skywalker player like ventured off on his own little side quest, got killed. So like now we're like down a guy. You know, like, it's like freaking Luke. Damn it, Luke. Luke's like, I endangered the mission. I shouldn't have come. He tried to leave. He tried to go off on his own to fight the Empire, and then he died. It's just like in the movie. Yeah, exactly. True to canon. Like. God of Sonic, God of Hedgehog. What's up, Voltaire? I need the Han skin. Yeah, those skins were cool, but they kind of came out at a time where I didn't want to like spend a bunch of money, so I was like considering grabbing like the Leia one for the bounty hunter skin that she had. I was like, that's fucking cool. But I was like, it's kind of at a time where I wasn't even really playing Fortnite a lot, so I didn't just want to buy it just cuz, unless I was like playing it. I gotta find Tails again. Oh, he's over there now? How do I reach Tails? Another underground path over there. Uh-oh, what's that thing? Or do I fly this guy over there? This might work. Can he like... I wonder if I can like flap his wings. I'm scared to hit the X button though. He's trying to fight me. Do you think if I hit X, this man will flap his wings, or will I jump off like that? Yep. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit! Damn it. I thought the Star Wars skins they added, those last pack of them were cool, because they came with, like, multiple skins for them. It was kind of neat. So you were almost kind of getting, like, a 2-for-1. Like Luke came with like Return of the Jedi Luke and like a New Hope. Same with Leia, like a New Hope, and then the Bounty Hunter like Return of the Jedi skin, and then Han was like a New Hope, and then he had like the jacket from Return of the Jedi. Oh, I see like a rail actually. Oh, wait a minute. I think I see something. The path is clear. Maybe. Oh. Uh-oh. Whoops. Hold on. Try that again. Fuck. Tingle's the same. BR though. Resident Sleeper. Yeah. Oh, that sent me somewhere else. There's like a part of me that wishes I was some just like BR Battle Royale crazed obsessed person. I was like, man, you'd be eating good if you were like, cause yeah, I don't too particularly care for them either, but God, it sucks that that's like all there is. I'm like, oh. Like, not only is that all there is, but that's also, like, what most people play, too. So, like, if you want to find, like, games with actual human beings playing them, you gotta go play BRs. Actual people are playing the video game right now. 83 combo. No one's ever gotten an 83 combo before. We just broke a record. Omega. Oh no. Omega lol. Are you gonna play some modern? Or no? Oh, is that for Overwatch too? For some reason, I thought you meant Modern Warfare too, but no. That's yeah. I've heard a lot of people. I haven't played the new season yet, but I've been hearing a lot of people are like super disappointed with it right now. Like a lot of like big name Overwatch players and streamers and like creators are just like, this is the worst Overwatch has ever been. Yeah, I was like, oh wow. It's like, that's crazy. Are very mad right now. Yeah, exactly. I've heard like a lot of stuff that people were just like, this is shit. What kind of doofus had expectations? Oh, he had a little peach. There we go. I still haven't like turned those in yet, but I haven't seen the guy where you turn those in at. Where is he? Where'd he go? Keecha's here. What's up, Keecha? We're talking to Tails. Because the hero, I don't know, like just a lot of the like the new changes to some of the like the nerfs and the buffs that they did. Maybe the new hero. I don't know.
Hey, almost done here. Can you take our
Like, I've just heard a lot of like
couple more
disappointment,
parts?
but not exactly at what or why. Just that a
Can't
lot
do
of
it.
people are like upset about it. Probably too that they it probably didn't help that they lowered everyone's ranks. And I'm like, uh-oh. She's gonna beat up Tails.
Prower, you have known Sonic most of your life.
Yeah, and?
Your imprisonment within cyberspace. The defeat of the Ancient's Titans. Do you trust how he is handling it? With your life?
Of course. I'll admit
Were you
he
playing
isn't
with
perfect,
Luna
but
earlier?
Sonic has overcome impossible odds over and over again. I know he'll save us all.
So you're saying you have faith in him?
It's not a matter of faith. I've got a lifetime of data to back up my observations.
Your loyalty is founded on empirical data. I can appreciate that. The feelings he inspires in you and the others. Is that a facet of being alive? And yet all your love and loyalty will amount to nothing.
This lady's scary.
Prevented.
What are you talking about?
She's like, I won't tell you.
Perhaps
Bye.
it is kinder if you don't know.
Oh no. Tails is scared. What was it? Yeah, they're mad because they keep buffing everything but the support heroes. Yeah. Support is constantly getting kind of... Yeah, I feel like, so a lot of those big name Overwatch players, they play a lot of ranked, right? So they had to like grind their rank super high. And then apparently what they did when the season reset, which is what like a lot of games do, is that they like lower your rank. Like there's like rank degradation, you know, like it goes down, but they like kind of were harsh on it. Like they like some people who were like plat were like down in like silver now. And they have to like work their way back up, and I'm like, man, Overwatch ranked like sucks, dude. like the way that works. Because I'm like, the game doesn't, you know, rank you based off your like individual stats. It ranks you based on just the like coin flip of the team that you get when you sign up for ranked, right? It's like, so imagine all that hard work and just the sheer luck that you had with the teams that you got, and you're like, you know, you got your rank all nice and high, and then boom, it's down like 2 or 3 levels. It's like, fuck, dude. That's no fun. Keisha was saying this area makes me confused where to go. Yeah, same. Is this game better than Sonic Unleashed? I have a question. I would say, like, I'm definitely enjoying playing this one more than I did when I played Sonic Unleashed, but I think for me it's kind of like a different game, you know? Sonic Unleashed was that, like, oh shit. Uh-oh. Like, it's kind of like, for me, comparing, like, Breath of the Wild Zelda to, like, any of the traditional Zeldas. It's like, man, it's like, yeah, on, like, a technical level, I guess this game is better than Unleashed. Which one gave you better vibes, Unleashed back then or Frontiers right now? Man, I've had like a kind of, though, when it comes to Unleashed, I've had like I played it for the Wii the first time I played it. I was very indifferent to it. The second time I played it was for the 360, and I hated it. Just because of like the frame rate and how it ran, kind of like, you know, not that great. This year though, I played it frames unlocked on the Series X, and I thought it was great. Like, I was like, that game's not bad at all. So I think it's hard. I've gone through like stages with that game. So comparing it to that Sonic in particular, I feel like it's tough, because I'm just like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm not the hugest like Unleashed fan. I don't hate it, but better vibes. I mean, I think if I really had to choose, I think I'd go with this one over Unleashed. But Unleashed had some pretty good levels though, like the daytime levels. Like, ignoring like the werehog shit, like Unleashed had some good stuff, but I don't know. They're like different moods, you know. Like, this game's so chill. I'm just running around doing dumb shit. Unleashed is more like a proper Sonic. Like, you got to be kind of locked in for that one, you know. This is one I can kind of play with, like, probably play this in like my sleep, dude. Right? I might try Frontiers then. Is it hard for beginners? Probably not. It's very, like, I feel like it's the most approachable Sonic game right now. Just, if someone were to ask me what Sonic game to start with and they've never played one, I'd probably recommend this one, to be honest. It's very, very approachable. Because it's kind of like, you know, you just open world, just go, jump, do whatever you want, figure stuff out. There's no, like, rush, there's no, like, time limit on anything. You're just kind of, like, playing just for fun, you know? Weird, right? Playing for fun.
your end goal?
It varies.
What is your
Sometimes
end
it's a
goal?
spinning sign. Sometimes it's a big old ring.
I mean, what do you
The spinning
want to
sign, that's
accomplish?
hilarious.
Oh. Gather up the Chaos Emeralds and save my friends.
And you're sure that is wise?
Kind of the story of my life.
And the voice that commands you. What if it is leading
The
you
spinning
to
sign.
If they want to start trouble, I'll stop them too.
You certainly make it
So if
sound
I
silly.
were to recommend like a more like
Your
classic
arrogance will be
style
your undoing.
Sonic game, if you know, because I feel like Sonic's got like two modes, right? He's got like kind of the classic mode and then like this mode.
There would be no
Sonic Mania was actually like a really good one too. But that's if you want to play like a more Genesis style Sonic game. Mania was cool.
Nice find. Take it on over to Tails. I'm gonna keep moving.
Oh shit.
I have found a possible scenario for your escape.
It's about time. Report.
After reviewing your entire campaign history, I have found the most optimal course of action is to create an alliance with Sonic.
What?
But together you stopped the Ark, overcame Neo Metal. You...
I don't want to hear it. Those alliances were purely out of desperation.
But time is running out.
I don't want to hear it. Find me another option.
Don't understand. We can't be friends. Then they can't make
You're
more
denouncing
games. There's
my
no
pleasure,
conflict.
But I do wish you'd reconsider.
How do we make more video games if they're friends? You expect us to come up with new bad guys for this man to fight? You insane? Just like straight up like military helicopters out here. Oh shit. Run.
I've lost count of how many times you've saved me from the hazards here.
It is my function. I live to serve.
You've exceeded your function. I'm very impressed with you, Sage. No, I'm proud of you.
Exposed was saying I heard Sonic Generations was good too. Never tried that one. Sonic Generations has got to be like one of my favorite Sonic games. I would absolutely recommend that one. That one is amazing. Especially if you have like any form of nostalgia for like older Sonic, like that one just hits the spot. Whoa! Oh fuck! Why did? Okay. Wait, I can save this. Sonic can run up walls. That's right. I forgot. He's Jesus. Sonic is Jesus. Confirmed. Yes, Sonic Generations is like one of my favorites. I think it's in my top 3. Like, if I had to pick 3 Sonics, it's Sonic the Hedgehog 2, Sonic Adventure 2, and then Sonic Generations. Like, that's my easy top 3. Well, where were we going next? It says to find Tails. Tails, dude. Whoa, he's far, too, damn. Sage, dude, are you sad for the... She kind of she looks like a chibi like version of a Nier character. Like she, you know, she's got the white hair and the black clothes, but she's just like a big head, kind of, you know. Anyway, Sonic 3, Sonic Adventure, and this one I really like. Yeah, oh yeah, Sonic Adventure is great too. Like the first one. Trying to think of like all the Sonic games. I didn't like Sonic Adventure 2 as much as I did with 1. Yeah, see, like it's kind of interesting that because I've met a couple people like that. Yeah, and I can totally see it. Like, oh wow. I have a question though. Did you play Sonic Adventure 1 before you played Sonic Adventure 2? Because I think I played Sonic Adventure 1 after Adventure 2. Because I never had like a Dreamcast. So Sonic for the GameCube, or Sonic Adventure 2 came out on the GameCube first. So I played that one first. So I wonder if like maybe that had something to do with it. Like it depended on which one you played first, maybe. It's like, yeah, I never played that one. Oh my god, I keep like flying off the stage or whatever. Or the floor. Uh oh. Oh, it's those rocks keep like ramping me off the floor. There we go. And they gave me some keys, I think. There it is. Boom. Boom. Teacher was saying, yeah, I did. Yeah. I really can't stand all the mech stages in Sonic Adventure 2. Oh, yeah, the like Tails ones. Or I guess, and the Robotnik stages too. I love getting ramped off, dude. Yeah, I felt like with Sonic Adventure 1, if I were to get like critical, I think it was like some of the stories I felt like didn't really matter. You were just kind of like seeing another like person's story just like with another character. So like you would just play kind of the same game. And then like, I feel like if you really wanted to chop that game down a little bit, you just take out, like, big story. Maybe you take out, like, Tails' story, because his is basically Sonic's. And then Amy's story, I don't know, maybe you could take that one out, too. Which is kind of what they did when they made Sonic Adventure 2. They were like, well, let's just, like, focus on the characters that are, like, actually doing shit, you know? But like, it doesn't bother me that those characters had stories, but I can just, like, tell that it was, you know, there's, like, some stuff when I'm playing through that game again. I'm like, man, when you're playing Tails, you're like, I just did this, but as Sonic. Though I did like Tails' ending in that game, though, where he kind of had to, like, fight, like, a big boss by himself. Like, that was cool. Like, that was a good, like, good character moment, you know? I was like, oh, shit, I don't have Sonic here. I have to do this now. It's my turn to like step up. Like, it was a cool, you know, it was a cool moment. It's like I had to play through the whole story again just to get that, you know. Adventures of Goldeen, dude. Diglett's Big Adventure. Oh shit, dude. Adventures of Goldeen. Sonic looks like he's hurt.
Sonic? Am I a burden to you?
Wow, and how did you come to this well-thought-out concern?
Yes.
Whenever there's a crisis, I'm either running away or standing on the sidelines. You're always rescuing me when all I do is follow you around.
What do you mean? We just talked about in Sonic Adventure 1 how you stood up by yourself and fought Dr. Eggman in a big AT-AT robot.
Eggman from blowing up Station Square.
Oh,
huh?
yeah, see, like the thing I just said they showed. The thing I legit just said, he's like, wait a minute, though. That's funny.
Dude, relax.
Whoever wrote this game did their homework, I think. Whoever wrote this
like Eggman, speed like me,
did their
and can
Sonic
fly with
homework.
your butt. It's okay if you still need help sometimes. That's just part of growing up.
Who keeps stealing my bubbles when I'm drowning, Tails?
When did you get to be so insightful?
That's
I
hilarious.
have my moments.
Who gets those clutch final hits on the bosses when I have 0 rings and I'm about to die?
Sure, we can fix that. I'll have a look around.
Tails. Tails does it. Wait, what's happening? Did I just go into space? What's happening here? Oh, bridge the gap. Cross the river and operate the drawbridge controls to connect the bridge. Okay. What? Whoa.
The hell was that?
Here we go, dude. The free fall section that everybody wanted. Oh. Ignore that, ignore. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. You don't want to hit those ones. There's no, like, fast fall button. Like there was in a... I think Sonic Generations kind of had some, like, free fall sections like this, and you'd, like... There was a button to fall faster. Oh, I just realized I got hit by something. I lost the little Sonic Man. Uh-oh. Which one's the real one? Oh no! I can't tell. It's the middle one. Oh shit! No, no! Ah, mean. Ah, mean, dude. That part sucked. Yes. That cutscene was cute. Yeah, it was a cute cutscene there. It's so bad. I know. I think there is a fast fall button because, like, the time it looked like there was a lot more there. Let me. Oh, it's the trigger. Okay. All right. Yeah, there actually is a fast fall button. There we go. That would make this go a little bit faster here. Yeah, look how much like faster this is now. Damn. Oh. It was the middle one, right? No, the middle one. No! I'm trying to target the middle one. There we go. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I missed a spring dude, but it's fine. Uh-oh. What's happening with that guy? Why is he spinning around like that? What does that even mean? Oh, shit! Fuck it. Oh, I have to... What is... I can't even tell what's happening. I keep getting hit by shit, though. Fuck, that looked like the final... Fadangle. Yeah. Damn it, dude. It's hard to, like, see. This game is always just, like, trying to fuck with my eyeballs, dude. Not the Fadangle. I know, he was, like, spinning, and I was like, okay, well, now what do I do? And it's just like, I have no idea. I guess... Yeah, I, like, thought to go around him, but you can't, like... Go around. So, oops. Of course not, right? We're in the middle of the air. There's nothing to stop me from flying around these things, but you know what? It's a video game. Oh man, that auto target though. There we go. We're good. We're good. Yeah, he kind of like targets whatever he wants, you know. There we go. Yeah, I feel like the art direction a little bit, yeah. It's like everything's just kind of like blending in. You got these like Sonic pictures blocking a lot too. I can't see like where those are. Just little things like that kind of like fuck me up. I don't know what just happened, but I'll take it. Failed though. What the hell? Damn, you gotta go quick, dude. Yeah, I I'm just like it's kind of a cool like idea. I can't fucking see, dude. Well, you know what? Now that the sun is coming up though in this fucking game, I can actually kind of see better now. Not gonna lie. I can actually see. There's actually color in the video game. Ah, fuck. No. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, whenever I like get out of one of those, I have to like reset for a second and be like, where am I going? Okay, so does this just carry me straight to the end, or what? Okay, let's see. Oh, it does, yeah. Weird. He's like, let's make this fun. Let's give myself a time limit. Let's, like... he's like, trying to challenge himself. Tails is like, you know, you could have just dropped all the way down and passed all that shit, right? He's like, no, Tails, you don't understand. I have to make this fun for myself. Why even be here? There we go. Bridge is set. The Bridge of Eldon, or whatever that bridge was called in Twilight Princess. And we got a thing. Damn, dude. And he's got to do his little dance again, too. Rip knees. Sonic's been through a lot of abuse, man.
They say this was the last of the defensive measures.
Way to go. Your hero will be thrilled with all your hard work.
Sonic was an extra as hell. We get no Chaos Emerald. Exactly, dude. You know what just, like, it just hit me? That stage was kind of like the, God, it was like, what was the Sonic, was it Sonic Advance 1? Like the bonus levels where you're like free falling? That was essentially that, right? With like the springs and shit? Isn't that what was going on in that game? You had to like free fall? Oh, but you were on like a surfboard in that one, huh? Yeah, like, it kind of felt like that. It was like totally that. That's hilarious. It was just a reference, dude. You can't even be mad about that. It was a reference. On to the next thing, though. Sonic's voice now. What the fuck is that Sonic's voice? Yes. It is actually the same guy, too, who has, like, done his voice since probably, like, generations. I think. Or maybe even before that, but... Same dude. They just, like, had him sound more serious now. And I'm still, like, not used to it. I don't think it's bad, but definitely not used to it yet. What is this thing? Oh my god, this thing looks horrible. Spider! Oh, okay. Spiders are cool. See how he likes that. Oops, those little rocks keep popping me off the ground, dude. Whoa. Oh god, I just did this. What the hell? Like, we know you had so much fun with that. Do it again. We were just having an absolute blast. But do it with the lasers and the spikes now. This is real life now, Sonic. No more fucking around. This is real. Oh god, there's... Oh god. This is real life now, Sonic. Oops. There you go. Depth, dude. Yeah, but the music hits hard. Oh, yeah, I know, dude. How did Sonic Frontiers not even get a nomination for Best Soundtrack? Who won Best Set? Oh, it was God of War, huh? Sometimes I feel like low-key, here's how I knew. Here's how I knew Elden Ring won, right? Is that they actually had the, like, guy out there. I'm like, you think they're gonna fly this dude out from, like, Japan to come lose? Like, come on now. You know what I mean? Like, it was kind of like when they had, like, the Nintendo people out there for, like, Zelda and Smash Bros. So, like, you think these guys are flying out from their comfy homes in Japan to go, you know, stay at some hotel for like a weekend to go and then lose to God of War. Like, no. Like, look, it's not happening. So, like, the fact that they didn't have, like, any Sonic people, or, like, at least, I don't know who was the composer on this game, but... Miyazaki, stay winning. I mean, no, still, like, that guy, like, absolutely deserved it, but I was just like... I feel like with the Game Awards, it kind of is like that sometimes. Like, it's like, are the people there? The Elden Ring guy was there, so I kind of knew. I was like, why would they bring him out? Like, they're not gonna, like, fly him out there unless he's gonna win something. I think God of War, though, where's their studio at? They're, like, down here, I think. Like, they're in California, I think, right? These little ice mountain things are annoying. True, though. Yeah, I always kind of felt like I remember when Breath of the Wild was, like, Game of the Year nominated. I mean, like, that game was gonna win no matter what. But when I saw, like, they had the people flown out here, I just kind of knew. I was like, oh yeah. Look at all the tricks I'm doing, you guys. So cool. Oh, that's right. They're called Santa Monica Studios. That's right. I forgot. You're right. Santa Monica Studios. That's right. That's right. I forgot. Like, I was about to ask, like, what their studio was called, but yeah, that's right. You're right. Not gonna lie, but Santa Monica Studios might be in Santa Monica. I forgot. I forgot what they were, who they were, or what they were called. Were the older God of War games been made by them too, or was it just like the new ones? Santa and Monica, dude. You are wrong. Santa runs the studio. His name is in the studio name. Santa Monica Studio. Yeah, I'm curious if they did like the old ones too. I'm a Google search away from finding out, but look, I'm playing Sonic right now, so I can't be bothered. I cannot be bothered right now. Because my headspace was like, well, I know like Sony, like there's a Sony studio out here, so I was like, but that was for their like film stuff, so I was like, I wonder if there's like a game thing, because I know like God of War Sony, but I was like, yeah, you're right, Santa Monica. Sony presents chain combo attach. Okay. Homing attacks are not possible when on the grind rail. Uh-oh. Good to know. Oh, look, it's Green Hill Zone, dude. Oh, I missed the thing. I am dead. Just kidding. I've lived. Sonic. Oh, shit. You catching him? It's hard to see shit. Like I was like, why am I not running? And then there's like spikes in front of me. I'm like, oh. Spikes. PP overheat, dude. Kind of a fun stage. Nice. Only got 3 of those though. Oh no, we need more than that, dude. What's the timer one too? 120. Okay, we got 129. Oh, all right. So we need red star rings. We need to beat the level fast. Let's go. I missed the thing. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do, right? Here's what we're gonna do. Kind of going for like the fast one right now, I think. Oh shit! Oh, you know what? Never mind. We're going for the rings. Just kidding. Fast one. You guys. What's the matter with you guys? We're definitely going for the red rings right now, as that whole area up there was a complete waste of my time. Clearly, we're going for the red rings. Not just the timer. Copium. Clearly this is a red ring run right now. Don't even worry about it. Make that, I can make that. Yeah, let's go. I already forgot what the timer was anyway. I think it was like was it one... Oh shit, I can't remember. Oh, you know what? I think it was 125, and I just missed it by like 2 seconds. Oh, but it was 120. 125 was for A. Fuck. Yeah, it's 120. In the back of my head, I was like, was it 155? And I was like, I'm here. I'm like, I can't be doing that good, right? Alright, that was clearly the red ring run. It's fine. I think what I gotta do is try to get those, when you do the little twirly things, do those like a little bit, like, if I can do those without like, you know, having to like waste one like that, waste like a spin, be going way faster. Oops. Oh, here was that like, oh, and you know what? That was right. That was the run I did that whole like DLC up there. That like waste of time DLC. Okay, so we probably got this, to be honest. Oops, unless I hit the spike thing. And then I hit it directly again. Unless... Not this time, though. Oh, shit. I had another jump, but I didn't. Uh-oh. Didn't know you were balling so hard they gave you early DLC access. I know, right? That DLC up there, that was just... a waste of my time. I guess I got more rings, though. More rings is cool, I guess, right? Play cool, play cool. There we go. Easy. Easy. That's fun. Good stuff. Alright. DLC rings hit different, though. You know, if it was like old Sonic style where the rings were like more lives and continues and shit, hell yeah, dude. So I guess there was an objective to beat the level with like a certain amount of rings, right? So I guess if you were like struggling with that one, that would have been a good way to deal with it. There you go. Oh, it was just 30 rings though. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess if it was like 100 rings and you go up in there where there's all those like 20 packs, you know? A couple 20 packs of rings. Where the hell am I going? We're just going, dude. I can't be stopped. Oh, just kidding. I'll be stopped by that, I guess. But, hold on. Turn around. Go the other way, Sonic. There we go. I can't be stopped, dude. Spikes. What? There we go. Oh shit. Oh, I was trying to get that thingy. Oh, never mind. That's the jackpot right there. Oh, we gotta go find Tails, dude. How many thingies do we have? Like the emeralds. We need 2 more. Okay. When I did that thing, when I went up and climbed the platforms and they fell, I was like, I wasted my time. You gotta be quick up there, huh? Yeah. Like, son of a bitch game, I can't believe you wasted my time. Tails down here, standing around, all this fun stuff. It's like, do I talk to Tails or I go do all this fun stuff that's like around him? Fun stuff first. Oh, I lost that peach that just fell down or whatever that was. It was like a melon. Right there. Who doesn't like talking to the nerd, dude? We gotta go talk to Tails, dude. I feel like I haven't really been filling in a lot of this map, though. The heck? Oh, I can't punch in this, like... Oh! I thought that for some reason it was like on another plane. Like, I thought that was like further back or something. That was weird. My brain. My brain hurts. This game is hurting my brain. It's fine though. Another thing. The hell? Oh, there we go. Like trying to punch Tails. Girls, people ring, dude. Girls don't want to talk to the nerd. Unless it's to copy your homework, dude.
Hey, little bro. Feeling better?
Hey, little bro.
Yeah. This whole experience gave me a kind of clarity. When this is all over, I think I need to go it alone for a while.
What?
I can't grow into my full potential if I always fall back on you.
Sorry, but no one's gonna buy a game
If
called
that's
Tails.
You're free to go your own way. I guess you just grew up on me a little faster than I expected.
Are you saying I outpaced you?
Yeah, don't push it. It's gonna take some getting used
He
to.
calls him little bro, dude.
Here's to you reaching new heights, partner.
Oops. This is the game where all these characters are gonna die.
Such a beautiful friendship. A family born of love and not genetics. Everything I want. I wish I'd never seen this. It was
Why don't you
so
just
much
become their
easier
friend?
Accepting the future when they were simply enemies.
I didn't expect the feels, dude. They even got the near, like, color filter there. Look at this. The Sage. Oh, Sage. Remember how fun it was to hang out with Dr. Robotnik? Why are they showing? I just saw this. Like, remember? Yes, happened 10 minutes ago. Rated E tier music, or rated E near music, yeah. She's turning blue! Is that when she's good? She's blue? She's turning blue. She's trying to become a good guy. You can do it. Believe. He's taking this all to, like, look, Sonic and Robotnik are trying to kill each other all the time, dude. She's kind of like the new character being, like, jumped in, you know? She's like, what the hell? Like, these people are trying to kill each other. It's like, not really, though. Like, they really don't take it that seriously, trust me. It's like, these guys are fucking around all the time like this, right? Don't sweat it. She's emo and not emo at the same time. Yippee. Emo if your color scheme is white and blue, huh? It's gotta be black and red. It's true. That's kind of sweet. I think I did this already right here. Oh, never mind. Shadow taught us this. Oh, yeah, Shadow. You're right. Even they would do go-karting. I know, right? Don't sweat it. I'm getting so many keys, dude. Alright. I guess I should use the map a little bit more so I can figure out where I'm supposed to... Or not where I'm supposed to go, but... where I can, like, kind of fill in more map information. Oh, and then I also gotta find where I want to, like, turn in my, my little dudes. I have the red one already. You're like, what's that? Oh, what's that? It's like her picture. Is that where you go talk to her? Should we go talk to her? Oh, actually, that's like way up there, though. Oh, God. Sonic's fast, though, right? I could probably get up there in like 2 seconds. Here, let's like do a little adventure here. I'm gonna like maybe roll down to this guy. I can like turn in all those like the peaches and stuff I have. Don't go telling Shadow is emo though. Yeah, we're gonna get another Shadow the Hedgehog game. Yeah, this level is a little bit harder to navigate. I just passed like a couple things. What's that? Uh-oh, something's gonna hit me. I'm getting keys, but I want to fill in the map though. I wonder if I, cause remember there's that one spot that was like underground? I wonder if there's like more spots like that. I just don't know like where they are. Like maybe, like check out this area down here. I mean, there's a little bit of Cocos. Lots of Cocos. Oh shit. Oh man, there was a what's it called back there? That bad guy dropped a like a melon or whatever. I need to go back and get that. Where did that start at? Oh man, I don't remember. I wonder if it's gone by now. It's gone already. Disappeared. Whatever. It's fine. Look at. That closed. Yeah, this map has a lot of... It's like easy to get the wrenches, but it's been harder to find the little like mini games to get more map knowledge. What is this thing? Some stuff. Whoops, I was looking at the background. Shit. I was looking at the waypoint, like, what is that to? Uh-oh. Guys, I've been here, but there's a Tails thing here, though. Or maybe it was a Tails thing here. Yeah, let's still try to get to that Coco that might be able to level me up. Whoops. Okay, this looks like kind of self-explanatory. This way. Oh, here's a puzzly thing right here. He's the, he's not the one I wanted, but it's... Like, I'm raising ring level to 12 and then more speed. I want to go faster now. Oh, just kidding. We're not going faster. So he was for the ring and whatever the speed. I want the other one. It's like the taller one. I wonder if he's like actually not in this map, or he could be in one of these like blank spaces. He can even be over here. I guess I didn't explore that area that much, huh? Even though I got the red one. Dang, I should have been looking around. Should have been looking. Damn, why didn't I think of cheating the system like that when I was stuck on that puzzle? Cheating the system? Oh, you know what? This created more ways to, like, get across the stuff. I guess you gotta kind of do that. Cheat the system. You know what they say, man? Work smarter, not harder, right? After 5 minutes, I found out I was dumb. Oh no. Yeah, I figured, like, when I started going up the rails and stuff to the top part, I kind of had, like, my doubts. So I was like, is that going to be up there? And then it was, and I was like, okay, well, my, like, curiosity kind of worked out. in that situation. Usually I'm never that lucky, though. Straight up was about to be like, this is probably wrong. But... Okay, I got that one already. I'm getting so many of those. Wrong, but also right, because they said anything about going around from the outside. You're right. Never know with these games, man. I think I've done this one already. I kind of recognize this. Yeah. Okay, well, I kind of want to go back. I wish there was, like, fast travel. You can switch maps, but it's not fast travel. Oh, this... Okay, so that unlocks all that. Oh, damn, wow. Okay. Well, yeah, let's try to go back. Yeah, I like, thought I had fast travel at some point. Like, I remember in the first map, I unlocked fast travel. I think. Like, that might have just been some weird fever dream or something. But I do recall, I think I got fast travel, but I don't know how to use it anymore. Like, it'd be nice to just, like, hit one of these and just be like, I see switch maps, move, zoom, reset, close map, place marker. Yeah, I don't think there's any fast travel. Maybe it's a Chaos Island thing. Right. It's unfortunate because, like, this map kind of sucks to, like, navigate because it's all, like, super separated. So you have to basically sort of, like, here, let's see. I'm going to try to point where I want to go and just see if there's, like, random Rayleigh bullshit to get over there. But a lot of times there's not. Actually, this might be it right here, huh? If you have the fast travel scroll in a specific area, press R1 or L1 until you find the fast travel part, is what I figured out on the day I beat the game. I figured it out on the day I beat the game. Fast travel, I mean, I typically don't like it. Depending on the game, though, like, this game feels like it kind of needs it, though, because I'm just like, dude, as much as I love doing the whole, like, the rail bullshit, it kind of gets old. Oh. Once you've, like, kind of, like, especially when you're trying to get somewhere and you keep jumping on, like, the wrong rails, and just, then you get, like, kind of locked in and you're stuck there just doing it until you can get off of it. Like, you can't just, like, jump off, right? Like, you have to do the whole thing. It's kind of annoying. So, yeah, man, this is kind of rough. I just kind of want to, like, get to where I want to go. And if I've, like, been there before, I don't see what the big deal would be. Uh-oh, I'm being shot. I think that was the island where I had to, like, go underground or something, right? Like, can I just, like, jump and go to the ground level, or no? Is there just, like, you just jump and there's a whole, like, world down there? There was not. And see, the fact I'm, like, doing this again, right? It's like, I really didn't want to do this. Oh, but now I see rails that I kind of feel like, is that where I was supposed to go? There's, like, some white ones back there that look like... Or not where I'm supposed to go, but where I wanted to go. You're saying you had to have a fast travel scroll. See, like I must have found that on the first like zone, like the default zone. Kind of remember. Fast travel scrolls be like, have fun taking maybe 10 minutes to find us while fishing if you're lucky. Oh, really? It's a fishing thing? Oh, shit. That's a no from me. No, oh, there we go. Okay. I think this might send me to where I'm trying to go, actually, so. Or I could, like, absolutely almost kill myself by accidental. Froggy? I know. Where's Froggy at, dude? Fast travel scrolls, dude. I think this is where I want to be. Actually, no. But probably yes at the same time. Okay. I feel like each stage is getting just more and more like segmented, so that first stage was like just open, and then the desert one kind of had some like verticality to it. Now this one legit just has like segmented islands, and I kind of hate it because I just want to like get over there to the thing that I want to get to, but I am not allowed. Oh, man. Facing the right way. Oh shit. No. Let's see. There's actually a boss here though, I think. Oh, I don't want to fight that thing again. God damn it. Fast travel scrolls are whack, dude. It sounds dumb. Like, it probably should have just, like, done, like, the Zelda, like, as much as, like, I kind of have, like, talked a bunch of shit about this game, kind of ripping off a lot of Zelda stuff. They probably should have just did the Zelda thing where there's, like, towers, and you just, like, teleport to a tower. That way, this stage, you could have had, like, a tower on, like, each, like, major island. And then, you know, if I need to go back and forth, I can just teleport. That makes too much sense, though. Oh, shit. Yeah. Shit. I saw the spikes up there. Square is to go sideways, yeah. I saw the spikes up there and I hit X, and I was like, oh, X goes up, though. I'm in trouble. Ah, it's this fucking area again? Dude. Dude, like, it sucks that I keep, like, getting locked into the same, like, stupid shit that I don't want to, like, go on to. Like, I just want to get to the thing that I want to get to. Oh, my God. Because you get stuck in stuff, and then you look, and you're like, that's not even where I wanted to go. Like... man. I just want to get over here, like... Sonic Boom. I want to see Sonic Boom. I just want to get to the, like, mainland and, like, hit this up right here. There should just be some kind of... Oh, what's that? Like, floating right there. There should just be some kind of fast travel that's not where I gotta go fishing for it, though. I'm stuck on the rail. But the answer, though? I don't think so. I mean, that actually... Yeah, let's try going this way. Yeah, here's like... It really does feel like Banjo-Kazooie, where like the first couple levels just kind of like let you go and do what you want, and then like then you get kind of like midway, and then they start to like they're structured in a way where you have to like go and do the thing that they like want you to go and do. Feels awful. I think this might be it right here though. Let's see. This might be it. Oh! Not like that though. Okay. I think I might be on the mainland now. I am. Alright, cool. Very good. So I want to go to this thing, right? Uh-oh. Birds. Oh, there was a E in the center of that. There's another right here. Oh! Missed it though. That's fine, I don't really care. Just trying to stay on my like current objective right now, which is up there. Whoa. That always feels good. I was gonna say potentially another one right here. I'm like stuck on a rail right now. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, cool. There it is, but what do we gotta do? Oh, maybe that right there. Huh? Let's go. Sparkly lights. Give me one. Oh, nice. Sonic, the way he's like holding his head. He looks so sick and sad. Not having a good time, man. He needs a Tylenol. But that looks like how to get to like whatever that thing is up there too. Cyber COVID-19. Oh no. More map. Oh, and that thing, whatever that is. They also gave me a melon, but I don't know where that is. Is it down here? Yes. Oh. I guess it looks like the more you do stuff, the more it kind of like connects the world. Let's do that one next, which is over there. So off this. Might die though. Oh, we're good. We're good. No! I'm stuck on a rail. Fuck you, game. Ah, man. This stage is just like rails all the time. Like, I just want to like get off the rail right now. Okay, good. Ask and you shall receive. Oh, nice. Oh, I like these ones. Hurry, though. Whoops. A little to the right. Nice. Sonic doesn't make his jump sounds anymore. I know, right? He's got like the modern Sonic jump sound effect, like the swish. He doesn't have the little like ring. Too bad. That's too bad for Sonic. Alright. Oh look, there's another one right here. Yeah, let's just try to do these. Like, first coming to this map, I was just kind of like, wherever the wind took me type shit. Now I'm like, you know what though? Probably should have been aiming for these things. Oh, ignore them. Don't look at them. Don't make eye contact. Don't even look at them. What is that? I don't know whether I should ban you or ask you to elaborate. I'm like oh, Tails is right here. Damn. Hold on though, Tails. I got some fun right here. I too am very confused. All the Cocos are watching me. All the Cocos are watching. Two true statements, like, right? We were just talking about math equations, so if you put that in like a math equation format, we might be able to understand. Oh shit. Where's that gonna take me though? It's gonna take me to adventure. You know what? I'm gonna do this one though first though, just so I don't leave like this island and then have a hard time trying to get back to it. Technickle repair DLC, right? This is why you're not supposed to play Sonic games past like 2 a.m. Case in point right here. Why you just look at like 1:59, you just gotta turn it off. You just gotta stop playing. What is this thing? This is taking me away from the thing I was trying to do. It looks like I'm supposed to play Tetris up here. But how? Oh, I'm stupid. There we go. It does look like Tetris, that's funny. What is... Are you just like copy pasting like rap lyrics or something? Oh, it's showing me how to do it right here. So it's that one first, and then the purple one, dark purple. Welcome to the stream. I mean, I might just for the look, I don't know what's going on, dude. I just know not to play Sonic past 2 a.m. anymore. People rained. Like, I don't know what's going on with this guy. He could send me a, if he really cares, he could send me a thing. I just, like, sometimes I feel like you gotta hit them before they hit you, you know what I mean? Strike first, strike hard, no mercy. I'm like scared he's gonna say something terrible, so I'm gonna act first. Okay, so what's this one? Karate only for defense, never attack. Never for attack. Oh. Sonic's like, my head hurts, but I have to keep doing shit. There's the guy to turn in all the peaches. And melons. He's right there. Yes. He was hiding all along. Oh no. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Go, go, go. Oh dear God, Shinobi. Shinobi 2. That move is cool, that one where you can like kind of pop back up and hit them. I like stuff like that. Right into our friend. Yeah, he was like he's definitely one of those like roaming bosses, but he's like a really weak one, so. That was the one that they had you, like, first fight in the beginning of the game. He's just a little guy at this point, now that I'm, like, leveled up and shit. Look at that, I almost went up 10 levels in both things. Oh my god. Sheesh. Alright. What's going on over here? He's like, why are you giving me these? I don't want these. What's the matter with you?
Hey again. Since we've grown so close, how about helping me out?
I have run the simulations. Sharing data will not change the outcome.
You're always talking about odds and simulations, but we living beings don't live by calculations. The will to live, the drive to achieve, the desire to protect the ones you love, that kind of thing can grant a power you can't imagine.
Love can be converted into power. Do you have any data to back this proposed conversion?
Nope. That's what makes it miraculous. But if you really need proof, I'll whip you up a miracle by the end of all this. You'll see.
She's like, okay. All foggy again. Oh. Uh-oh. Running to that cutscene, 30 minutes. I mean, I was doing stuff along the way, though, like... But no, that wasn't the one I was... The one that I was actually, like, curious about was the one up here. See, she's got, like, a little picture there, but I ended up, like, finding one down here, too. Yeah, so she has, like, multiple little cutscenes, I guess. Like, I'm kind of, like, curious if I missed some in the previous maps, because... I kind of didn't get, like when it came to this game, I didn't really, like, get it until, like, this map right now, and I'm like, oh, I finally get it now. So I'm like, I wonder if I like missed a bunch of shit in the other ones. So I might like go back and look at some point. Maybe after we beat this level, I'll go back and like to the previous maps and see if there's like stuff to do. What's another parry one? You just gotta replay the entire game. Oh, I hate shit like that. I hate it. There's a lot of games like that where I'm like, oh, I want to go back and like do that cool part, and it's like, no, you gotta play the whole game again. Sorry. It's not like this right here. Oh, look, this was actually where World 3-1 was at. It was right here. Where was that? It's over there. The actual first stage. Not that I think it matters, but it's funny how it's like that. Whoa, nice. Key. Chaos Island Memories. Uh-oh. What's that? It's a trophy. Alright, we got another standard level now. Let's go. Ready. Green Hill Zone, dude. What's up here? Multiple routes. Oh, wow. Try to control them when you're like on those turns like that. Oh, I missed a red thing. Oh, man, it's a blind jump right here. Oh boy. Yes, that was definitely you jumping backwards. What was that? It was like right here, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay. There we go. Oops. I thought he'd run by himself. Sonic, you're supposed to run by yourself, dude. Oh shit. Hello? Okay. What the fuck? Here we go. That's a reference to that one level. Was that in I think that was in like Sonic Adventure 2, right? Little like bungee jump that made it look like you were gonna fall into the spikes, and it's like I think this whole stage is a reference to like the jungle level. That ending part kind of reminded me of the end of that one. Where the platform's like going down. Hey, we got all the red rings though. We just need 20 rings and then 2 men for the timer. Okay. Alright. 20 rings. Better just get the robot dudes. Oh boy. Sleep on me. Scusi, pardone. Careful doing that though. I'm gonna use my rings when I hit these guys. Excuse me. I forgot what the time was. Was it 1:30? Oh, it was 2 minutes. Okay, so we were. I was in the clear. We're good. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to let this load. I'm going to hit this button. I'm just going to use the restroom like really quick and then be right back and continue this game. I would like to try to beat this volcano level before we go, but it's getting kind of late, so we shall see. Sonic Hero. Oh, Sonic's head hurts still. No. We gotta get him a Tylenol. Quick. Alright, I am back. Get this all set up again really quick. I think we're good though. Yeah, like I said, we'll try to get this one out of the way, but I kind of got like distracted. I was just sort of like going and doing shit, but I wasn't really like completing the map. So now I'm actually going back and trying to like do all the map stuff. What's that one? It was locked. Gotta go over here. It should probably be your first goal when you hit like a new kind of like area. Try to do all the map stuff. Mop, dude. It's like when you're playing Breath of the Wild, you gotta go to the tower first, you know, get that map knowledge going. Towers first, right? Spider. I got two in that one. Oh shit. Maybe more than one, dude. Video game is actually good. This is the guy that, like, yeah, remember he put you in, like, the free fall mode or whatever? Yeah. That's funny. I love it. Is it the same level though? It looks the same. We got the budget to make more free fall sections, right? Are you insane? Try making your own free fall section. Where's he going? He's like trying to run away from me. He's trying to live. Trying to run. He was trying to preserve his own life. What a weirdo. Come die. He was trying to live, dude. What's the matter with him? Those little Coco guys totally remind me of the Koroks. It just hit me. I'm like, you think that they made some, like, Coco merch, dude? You think you can go buy, like, a Coco plushie? I was at a Best Buy like a couple weeks ago, or how long ago? Yeah, it was like a week or two ago. But they had like a big plushie of the Makar guy from the Wind Waker, and I was like, oh shit! And I like kind of wanted to buy it. Right? I was like, oh man. I'm like, do people even still remember what this is? I must dance. I like, the first thing I did is I grabbed them and I like shook him to see if he'd make that little jingle he kind of does in the game. He didn't though, and I was like, oh come on. I was like, how are you, like, look, how are you not putting that, like, a thing in there to sound like that? That's the first thing if I was like making a toy for that guy. It's like, how? What's Tails want? Hold on, Tails, I'm trying to do this part. Oh, you know what? He's probably like a part of it. You gotta talk to him. Tails, take your golden wrenches. Makar is the Wind Waker. Yeah, which one is Hestu? Oh, that's the big one, right? With like the maracas.
Yo, Tails. Can you tell if there's anything special about the ruins with this symbol?
Yeah.
I can't be sure without a proper
Yeah, it was like a
analysis,
Makar. I was like,
but it
oh
doesn't
shit.
seem remarkable. What is remarkable is the data retention after all these years. The corruption is negligible, and the maps are so accurate. Not to mention the way they can imprint the map data directly into the user's mind. It's hard enough explaining yourself to your peers, let alone some long-distance civilizations.
Yeah, too bad they can't give us all the answers to the island's mysteries. You're right, though. It's pretty amazing to have a civilization based on brain power.
A civilization based on brain power. Interesting. Can't relate. A civilization actually based on brain power? Are you serious? Wait a minute. How do I do this guy? I wonder if I wonder if you can like relight them. Here, let's see. So, I was about to say, like, I wonder if you're supposed to light these in different order. Oh, you know what? I wonder if there's more torches, though. For some reason, I just assumed there was 2, but there could be more. Maybe? Below? This is where I'm like, maybe this leads to like the last torch, but I'm also like, maybe this also just leads to somewhere completely different, which it did. Eastern fishing spot. Well, the torches might be relit though, so maybe try. I'm gonna try. Let's do this one first. Oh, there's another one right there. Okay, yeah, there was another one. Where'd he go? There he is. Torch spotted. Boom. Let's see now. Could I circle that? No. I need one more. Any torches? There it is. Cool. Torches are being created. Hold up. Oh. 4 Zelda references. Torches, dude. Obviously, there has never been another torch in another game, only in Zelda. Alright, that's a big one. Got a melon. That is a lot of emptiness that I just revealed, so that's good. Stuff. What else is there? Oh, look at this bad boy out here. Something over here. Let's see. Another boss fight. Those are bosses, so those don't reveal map though. Those are just for like if you want to get those like cogs or keys. Oh, here's a guy right here. How far is that guy? Pretty far. Might be worth though. Or we can try to get here. I'm gonna actually try to get to this place first. Let's go like out here. Actually, there's a tails right here. See, so like I assumed when I would see those little like tails icons on the map, I assumed that meant that like I talked to him already right there. But I think that actually meant that like you haven't talked to him yet. Like, is there any more on this one? Now that I'm down here? Oh no, it's just the fishing spot, yeah. Big the cat's trying to come talk to me, but look big. I'm doing some other shit. Oops. Oh, whatever. You're supposed to do that ring thing there. The light speed dash, is that what it's called? Whoa! No. No, let me leave. Get me off this rail. There we go. I didn't mean to press that, but it's fine. Oh. You just want to talk to Tails, I guess. I guess it gives you a little bit of insight on the island or stuff that's going on.
What I wouldn't give to study this ancient technology properly. It doesn't look like this was a projectile weapon.
So no ancient cannonballs then, huh? Wait, are you saying this is a beam weapon? Like on the egg carrier?
Exactly. From what I can tell, it has its own battery, independent of an outside power source. Moreover, its capacity is ludicrous. It could level a mountain. It's almost up there with the Eclipse cannon. But that was plugged into the Ark's reactor. This is freestanding. The Ancients' designs are amazing.
Yeah, that's cool and all, but I mean, they built these things to shoot at something. Wow, what kind of enemy takes that much firepower to stop?
Something big, scary. It's used to oppress. Oh, is that what they're gonna... It was used to put the civilians in line. Sonic, we have to destroy this place. It's evil. The Coco chilling out here, man. Whoops. Okay. Well, fair enough. I didn't want to do that thing anyway. The Sonic political drama game turns into like an episode of Star Trek. They're like, well, wait a minute. Don't these inhabitants have a right to live? Wait a minute, Sonic. I cannot hit that for whatever reason. It was like an episode of Star Trek where they like accidentally created like a microscopic like digital like race that started like destroying their shit and their like computers and like was essentially about to kill them. And they're like, we have to let them live though. It's not their fault that they were created. They have a right to live. It's like, oh fuck. Not the computers, yeah. Like, because they were on the ship, so, like, they started destroying the ship's computers and, like, the life support and stuff like that. So they were essentially about to kill, like the crew. Oops. Oh, shit. I forgot what that episode was called. Luckily. That was, like, a lot of people consider that one of the better Star Treks, like, or like one of the better episodes. Oh, you know what? That's how you get over there. Look at that big old like rail system. Holy shit. That is a adventure right there to be had. It's in the they're in the computer. Let's go do this one. I can actually see that one. Got some Star Trek ass Star Trek right there, man. They have a right to live. They didn't ask to be created. It was an accident. Piano time? This is the piano time stage. Kind of do miss the like Sonic song. Well, I guess you get those in the standard levels. So. Like I kind of miss those big over-the-top Sonic songs. Oh, you know what? You get those during the boss fights too, like the big boss fights, like the final boss fights. What was that one that was playing like heavy metal or something? I was like, what? Oh shit! Oh my god! I have made a mistake. Try again. During a combo, press X to activate spin dash. Oh shit. I mean, I'm kind of going the right way. Heavy metal, yeah. Oh no, what's all the snow? I guess you can just jump it. There we go. Or not snow, but ice. I guess sometimes you just like run off a rock and he's just like flying. Like, that's not me like pressing something for him to do that. That is legit just... He hits like a rock a weird way and he's just gone like that. Yeah, it's gotta be nighttime. Oh, that's just some
Of all the
bullshit.
ancient temples I've been in, this one might be the coolest.
It might be the coolest? Oh shit. What makes you say that? Interesting. I better go find something to do till it gets nighttime. He didn't say it was cold. Oh, he said it was cool, or did he say... Did he say it was cool, or that it was cold? Hey, it's that guy again. Might as well give him a little, a couple peaches. Uh-oh. I'm just being difficult. Oh. This is the coldest. I mean, it's raining, so I was like, well, oh yeah, it is cold here, huh? Look at... Sonic's cold, scared. I gotta come back here at nighttime? Come on, man. It looks like the sun just came up. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Well, I guess I can fight this thing. I don't think I killed this thing yet, huh? Whoa. That's right, like he does like grind rails or something. Don't mind me, just dropping bombs, I guess. Oh, there he goes, yeah. Kind of like the squid one or whatever. Whoa. That's kind of cool. What happens when I reach this thing now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Going past it. What does those blue things do? They just make you go faster? Oh yeah, they do. Almost. Whoa. Look, it's almost nighttime now. It's totally nighttime. Here we go. Oops. Get those guys. You can't lock onto them. Oh, what the hell? Trying to do like a... Oh, God. Not the casino thing. More VFX on my screen now. I'm trying to find these little blue sparkly things. Oh, I won, I think. Uh-oh. Look at that. I think I gotta go check that out. That looked cool. What is that? Oh, it's just a level. And a boss. Did I kill the boss already? Oh, you know what? We killed him, and then that's right. That the little casino thing is when they like reset the like all the stuff. Were you? No, I did do the nighttime thing. I just hit it right now. That's what those little blue things were. And it filled in the map. That's how I know I like completed it, because it filled in the map for me. So, yeah. I don't want to fight this guy. I gotta just fought this guy. I wanted to do this right here. Yeah, it was confusing because see, like, yeah, it's right here. It was confusing because it popped into like a cutscene right as I was about to get the final, like, blue thing. Oh, this is gonna be great. That thing blocking my screen while I'm trying to like dodge these laser beams. Oh my god, look at this. Video games in 2022. I cannot see where he's shooting. Get out the screen. I can't see. Why do the people who make Sonic games, why are they on crack? I can't see. I swear half of Sonic video game development is just people like on crack. This feels almost intentional. I have to beat him on the first combo right now, okay? No, fuck. Part of the rematch challenge. He's got the casino. How do you turn that off? Like, I don't care about that. I don't even know what the hell it is. Like, I think they like tried to explain like what it was, and I read it, and it was like I was reading it like another language. I was like, I don't know what's going on. All I know is that it's basically the casino thing starts when the world gets reset. So kind of like the Blood Moon in Zelda. I'm like listening for the shots now. I can't even see. So that's why we like just killed this boss, but the level reset. So now we gotta kill him again. But maybe he'll give me some more loot. I need some loot. Here we have Max Flurples. God, dude. Yeah, I just wanted to go here. It's another standard Sonic level. It was stuck at 999. Oh, it was? Oh, yeah, it was, huh? Yeah, I don't even know what any of that stuff is. Max Flurples, dude. Max Flurples. I don't know what any of this stuff is. All I know is, as Sonic, go fast, jump, occasionally, don't die. It's chemical plant. I missed the red fucking ring. You know what? This is a hot reset fair. You looked it up? What does it say? So this took me on like a completely different route, actually. There's... Uh-oh. Close. Literally's like, the casino part annoyed me so much, I'm not gonna look it up to see what the hell it means. What the hell? Oh shit. I can't even tell what's background. What is background? What is foreground? Oh boy. Oh my god, what's happening? Oh, the red ring was up there. Shit. All it is a minigame, and you can't really get rid of it. You don't control the rolling at all. Every sparkly star thing you collect is a roll, and it gives you tokens to go fishing or something. Yeah, that's what I assumed. Like, I knew you don't control the roll. 140 for the dice. I just didn't... Like, my question was, how do I get it to stop? But you kind of answered that, so... You don't. Is that just a little thing that they came up with that they thought would be fun, but like, kind of just gets in the way of like, you know?
Right. Turn the game console.
Kind of gets in the way of what you're actually trying to do. That's fun. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Nice. So that last red ring was like at the very end of the level. That was one I had already. Oh shit. Wait, what? I blinked. What happened? Oh, there's spikes right there. Oh, they hit me like right as I... Oh, shit. I was like, what the fuck just happened? I blinked, dude. Whoa. Oh. Oh shit. Yeah, there it is right there. Oh, those little platforms didn't come back? There we go, nice. Okay, so we got all those, but now I gotta beat it under the time limit, so... Time limit was 140. Oh shit, dude. Alright. What's the fastest, like the faster way? They all felt kind of slow to me. Oh no, no, you don't gotta do it all in one go. Thank God. So like, you can, it's like possible. I've done it like occasionally on a couple levels, but I feel like as you get further in the game, the levels are just too like, they're just too crazy to like do it all in one go. Like right now I feel like I'm on the slow route. And I already forgot the time. What was it, like 1:45? Was that it? It's crazy how quick I like forget what the time was. It's also till 3 a.m. It's true. You're playing a Sonic game. It's 3 a.m. You're also playing a Sonic video game. Oh, nice. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought I had it, but... Oh, no. Oh, nice. Isn't it, like, right here? Oh, it's not. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, it was right here. Oh, shit. Damn, I think I was like 3 seconds off. 4. Oh, man. Oh, no, 9 seconds. Okay, it's 140. 140, 140. Okay. I always, like, forget the moment I start playing again. I'm like, wait a minute. What was it? Let me try that other route this time. Oh shit, the blue. Oh shit, the spike guy. See, what kind of sucks is like in the older Sonic games, you do the like boost, and he would just like blow through those guys. But now like you can't. So. Should totally still be able to just boost through them. That'd be hilarious. Alright, we're going that other route this time though. Maybe it's faster. We shall see. It's a fishing item, dude. Who's fishing in a Sonic game? I was gonna do something crazy there. I don't think it's gonna work out for us though. Testing the defenses of this game right now. Like, where can I do something crazy and just get super far with doing less work? I think we're near the end here. Oh no, what's this part? Oh, it doesn't matter. Dang, we're like way off. Okay, so I think the like bottom route is actually faster. It feels slower, but probably slower because I'm doing that. No! Shit, I thought those would be like gone by the time I got up there. That was another balloon. That was just like a handle. Oh, that's just some bullshit too. Oh, look at this stuff. Oh, shit. Oh, you can't run up and climb there. Okay. Fair enough. blue scared me. Yeah, that actually felt kind of slow too, though. Oh shit. Oh shit, man, the crazy ass stiff jumping, dude. Ugh. Feels like Generations, but fucking worse, man. Generations had some like pretty stiff jumping too, remember. Oh, I thought there was like a secret over there. No secrets? Oh, there is no secrets? I was like, there's gotta be some kind of like crazy faster route that way. I am a fool. I think if I was gone, it would have been fine. Yeah, we're close to the end. Fuck. What the hell is hitting me? I have no idea. I can't see. This game is so weird. It's like so dense, so I can't see anything. Like, there's just so much crap. Like, dude. Like, I think that guy was like firing like a little thing at me. I'd be fucked to know. There we go. Little guy right there. It's hard to see them. They're scary. Oh! I fucked that up. I thought that was the little guy again. Saw the red and I'm like, oh shit, jump. These little, like, chemical plant zone bad guys. Yeah, those guys. Oh shit, blue. Okay, I don't know what he's doing, but... I do still think this route's faster, but it feels so much slower. Oh, probably slower if you're getting hit by the blue. There we go. The blue. Here's where I like fucked up. There's a little red. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. That's probably a little spot where I can like save time on. Oh, you know what? I'm getting tricked again. That's all bullshit. That's all fucking bullshit back there. Damn it. I just see like platforms and like the spider, and I'm like, oh, there's got to be like something up there that's like gonna. It's all lose. Oh shit. Something hit me and I don't know what. Oh, it's this little guy right here. Oh, he got me again? What the fuck? Oh, man. And yeah, it just, God. Sonic's, like, movement on the standard, especially when he's in side-scroller mode, it feels like probably the worst controlling Sonic I've ever felt. It is like the worst he's ever felt, and I will stand by that. It is crazy how bad he feels in these levels. In side-scrollery mode, it is just like awful. He just like trying to control this man is a situation. Trying to jump it like feels terrible like every time. I hate it. Even like attacking like the bad guys feels bad. Like everything about it feels awful. It is nuts. When you're in the open world, though, it feels probably like the best controlling Sonic I've ever felt in my entire life. It's crazy how they have like both in one game. I don't understand this thing. Oh, you know what? I think I do, actually. I think it's gotta have that little icon going. Didn't see that little guy there. Exhausted Nighttime thought speedrunning is just pro MLG single player gaming. Oh, yeah. What was that? What? He just like was running and then stopped. Huh? What the fuck? No, yeah, because it's like competitive and shit. Can you tweak the physics for 2D Sonic like you can for the overworld? I don't think so. I had your stream up in the background while working. I thought I was at an EDM trance. Yeah, it does sound. It totally does. Sounds like you're in like a 90s like dance club, dude. Absolutely. What's up, though, Greedy? Greedy's out here, dude. Hello? I don't. Okay. You ate Greedy. Are Greedy. Oh, okay, good. You didn't eat Greedy. I'm just on mobile. How goes the frontier? It's going good. We're doing a. We're trying to get like a speed. What do you call it? Like the challenge for the time, you know. So we gotta go fast. But Sonic Frontiers side-scrollery controls annoy me. It's like kind of hard to like it feels like just there's more steps to like do the basic things from the last couple games. But we're getting better. I think we'll probably get it here within the next couple tries, hopefully. Oh boy. It's good to see you though, dude. I hope all has been well. Hope you're enjoying the 1990s EDM dance club. I remember I used to like work out to this 90s like dance club mix that was on YouTube, and then like I totally like forgot about it, but recently I went back to see if it was like still like there, and I can't find it anymore. I'm just like, where'd that mix was like so good. I was like, where'd it go? I think we just got it too. People Rain can't find the 90s club mix from YouTube, but at least we got Sonic S rank here. Scatman? Oh shit, dude. Oh man. Hell yeah. We got it. My butt was clenched with how calm you were. You're like, why isn't he freaking out? He's almost there. Like, as much as I hate the controls of the side-scroller Sonic game, or the side-scroller mode in this game, Sonic, even since day one, man, it is about doing the levels over and over and over and over until you just kind of, like, memorize it. So the fact I kept losing, it didn't really bother me. Like, even sometimes I would still go and, like, complete the level when I knew, like, I didn't have a chance, because it was, like, you're still kind of like gaining that sort of like knowledge. Yeah, you start to like optimize it, you know? So that's why I wasn't too worried. I was like, oh yeah, I've been like It's like I almost got it memorized here. Because that's kind of what Sonic was back then, too. I mean, even some of the more modern ones are still like that. You just gotta keep playing it again and again and again. Best game ever. Sonic invented speedrunning. Exactly. So that was cool. We got that one all done. Now I gotta do... Still gotta do whatever this is. It's pulsating. But... Oh, we gotta go over here, huh? I'm the scat man. Beep, ba, 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 ba. My friend had like a really funny story. His parents sent him on like a religious retreat called Super Camp, and apparently they were like playing that song there a lot, like in like the morning when they were like getting all the kids like out of the bed and shit. Imagine like waking up to that. I'm the scat man. Beep, bop, 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 bop. You're like, oh my god, please, dude. Like he said it was the worst. He has a great story about that place. Like I almost want to like get him on mic so he could tell it. It is like insane. He's got a great story about Super Camp, dude. I wonder if Super Camp like still exists. What the fuck? Why am I falling and dying? Super Camp. Super Camp. Home. Super Camp, a worldwide program, dude. They still doing Super Camp? Youth programs for schools and organizations. International Super Camp quantum learning programs, dude. Like, it looks like they got kind of rid of the religious angle, though. It looks like it's just, like, Super Camp now. Super Camp. He has a great story about that place. It was like way back when he was in like junior high or something. I'm this cat, man. It's blasted. You're like, oh no. Thank you for shouting out Greedy though and Lucalese. Super Camp on Zoom call now. Yes, get him on the phone. We need to talk to them. What about all this area? How do you unlock all that? Well, we'll figure it out. I kind of want to go back here. Where am I? I'm right there. Okay, so turn around. Holy crud, dude, it's 3. You playing some Sonic? We are. There's nothing better in life than playing Sonic the Hedgehog at 3 in the morning. You have not yet lived. Play Scatman at a slower play speed and enjoy. I'm the Scatman. Does it sound like that? I'm the Scatman. You're like, oh shit. I'm about to die. This game gives me Nier vibes, but Sonic. Oh yeah, Nier Automata vibes, yeah. I even just kind of the like story, like structure kind of going on, things that are going on in the background, it kind of gives me Nier vibes too. And I was even pointing out that the you know the girl that you see with like the white hair, she looks like a Nier character. She's got like the white hair and the black clothes. I think that's her over here. Yeah, they like definitely this game took a lot of inspiration from Breath of the Wild and Nier. But you play as Sonic. Oh shit! Wait a minute. So it's better than both those games combined. Easily. Mimi's kill Tails? You want me to kill Tails? What? Kill Tails? Oh, kill Tails asking where Tails is. Tails is stuck in like the cyber realm or something. I'm trying to save him right now. He's stuck in cyberspace. So he's dead. Basically. He might as well be dead. We gotta save him. Is Tails your favorite? Tails. So here's that near-looking lady. It's near, dude. Tails your favorite?
So I think I've figured it out. The Coco are the spirits of the
Who's the
ancients,
Sonic girl? Her name's
aren't they?
Sage.
What if they are?
I've run into my fair share of spirits who stick around because of their regrets. Sometimes I've been able to help them move on. Just how long have they endured like this, though? Were we brought here to help them finally find peace?
Why ask me?
Because I feel like you might be in the same boat. And if so, I'll help if I can.
She's like, what? Yeah, the little Sonic and Tails cutscenes are nice. Aren't there two Sonic girl characters? Yeah, Amy and then Rouge. Amy was in this game earlier. I don't know if Rouge is in it though. Sonic Racing. Oh, the one that we were playing on, like, yeah, what was that one? The Sonic All-Stars one? Sonic, what is it called? Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing Transformed. A good one. Danica Patrick, best Sonic character. How did I get over there? That was the one where I had to go underground, I think, right? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, it's right here. There we go. Sonica is her name. Sonica. Dude. I like when I was going Christmas shopping with my brother the other day, we like stumbled upon kind of like one of those like carts that are like selling shit, and they were selling like plushies, and there was like a Amy plush, and he was just like, who the fuck is that? I was like, what? I was like, you don't. I was like, it's Amy. He's like, who? I was like, Amy, like that's like the girl Sonic. I was like, when the hell was the last time you played Sonic? He's like, I don't know, Sonic 2. I was like, yeah, she wasn't around yet. Bless his soul. Who? Amy? He grew up on like look, he was like, he was a he's like 7 years older than me, so he was like a Genesis kid. Like he had like a Genesis and stuff. So he played like a lot of Sonic, but Amy didn't really like show up until like later. Though I guess if you include Sonic CD, but like who played that back then? You know, like who actually played Sonic CD when it was like new? I don't think I know anybody who had a Sega CD. But yeah, I had to like, I was like, look, you don't know who Amy is? Excuse me. Sega made CDs, dude. Sega invented CDs. I think it was just racing. You'd collect a bunch of coins. I think it was on the GameCube. A Sonic racing game on the GameCube. I'm sure there was one, but I can't think of it. Is that the one when they were on like the snowboards or something? Like the snowboard Sonic racing? Is that the one you're talking about? Sonic snowboarding? Sonic Riders, yeah. Oh man. I get so many, like, whenever we do a month of Sonic, I get so many people wanting me to play that one. Like, Sonic Riders. It's like, no. Oh, Sonic Adventure 2? That's the best one right there. Uh-oh. Oh god, I don't know what to do. I'm scared. Doesn't look correct. I got a melon for it, though. I got a melon. Actually, this was correct. Oh, shit! Oh, okay. Whoa! It was correct, we're good. I got 40 seconds to get this next one. Even dude, it's like, hurry up. I'm hurrying. Tis indeed. I remember a friend in high school told me his brother was lead guitar player in Crush 40. Wait, what? Like, my brother made those songs, dude. Did you believe him? We're like, oh, sick, dude. I would have believed him right away. I've been like, oh, hell yeah, dude, let's go. This is why I have trust issues. My brother is the lead guitarist. Yeah, I remember I had a friend, totally had that. A friend who's like, oh, my dad works at Nintendo. It was when the GameCube was coming out. Before, like, we knew it was called the GameCube. Like, I think for a while it was kind of known as the Dolphin, right? Project Dolphin. So they like announced that it was going to be called the Nintendo GameCube, and when we like came to school that next day, we were talking about it, and he was like, "No, it's not called that." We're like, "What?" He's like, he legit dropped the line, "My dad works at Nintendo. It's not called a GameCube." And we were like, "Okay." He dropped the immortal lines. He just straight up right there. Looks like we're almost done with all the stuff now. Like, I don't see anything else other than these little boss fight things. I think we have that. Yeah, we got the yellow one already. It's just something in this area is going on. I gotta go, like, investigate. Gotta get back. We gotta get back to the mainland. My dad's name is Mario, but he doesn't work at Nintendo. Oh shit! A melon. Man, this stage is mean. Like, I don't think like any of the other levels had like those level up fruits like roll out of regular bad guys. They were always in like the bosses and stuff, but now they just like roll out regular bad guys. So sometimes you're just like, oh shit, wait. It was definitely Sonic Adventure 2. That was the best, dude. Where's the Chow Garden? Oh man, right? Weren't people asking them to put a Chow Garden in this game? They're like, dude, do it. And they were like, oh shit. Chow Garden would have upped this game's sales by like 100,000%. It was like remember like in high school, just whenever you had a class with a kid in there named Mario, he just, you know, when they're doing roll call, it's like, you know, that kid, it was just always like, you know, basically the first time that you met him, it was always like, yeah, I know, Mario, So it's like, fuck. Like, Mario, I'm a big fan, where's your brother, dude? It's like, oh shit, a peach. I can't open the map because I'm being chased by a bad guy. What the hell is happening? Oh my god, Sonic's pissed. Where's your brother at, dude? Mario. How the hell do I kill you? What the heck is with that damn thing? Let's stop shooting, I'm scared. Have you ever met anyone named Luigi? I do not think so, no. I cannot say that I have. I've met plenty of Marios, though, but I've never met a Luigi. Grady's like, yes. I have. sad that I haven't. My grandfather's brother was Luigi. Oh, that's sick. He owns a pizza shop. You hear me? Luigi's Pizza. Oh, can I open the map? Oh, I can't. Oh, this is fighting. Oh, on the map there's a question mark this way. He's laughing. It's funny because they were just normal ass Italian names until the shrooms hit. Yeah. Oh, don't go that way. This is gonna drive me nuts. Oh, come on. 90% of the 90% of all the great creations were born after the shrooms hit. Oh, the name Adolf. Yeah, that's a name that's like retired now. Retired. Same for, like, I feel like another name that's gonna be that's in the process, I guess, of being retired is Karen. Karen is like absolute, like you cannot name your child that. It's just not gonna happen. Karen is dead. Yeah, exactly. The name and the mustache. Poor Karens. Yeah, I know, right? I know a Karen that's like super like the like opposite of what you'd like associate with that name now, you know? I'm just like, oh man. She's got a good sense of humor though, so she doesn't care that much, but a lot of people are always like, oh my god, Karen, dude, and she's like, yep, Karen. Whoa. We got the one on top of the mountain. Sonic DDR, oh my god, I know, right? It's not their fault, it's the Karens' fault. All the Karens out there. Yep. That place over there, too. Way up there. Oh boy. Alright, here we go. Hopefully this takes me to where I want to go. Looks like it is. There's a whole new world out here. Oh, it's another Tetris one. So what's first? This one? Can't tell. This one's looks like it's like a cube now. So looks like the purple one's last. The black one. Purple one. Chaos Island Explorer. Okay, so that means we did the whole map. So map's done. Oh, look at all the wrenches, man. So if you want to like 100% this game, are you getting like all those little, all like the wrenches and shit? Oh my god, man. There's like a million. I was gonna say like, I don't mind doing the like getting all those little dialogue things. So there's a Tails thing right here. Oh man, there's one right here too. Damn. The wrenches are kind of like that's how you like progress. So like, you know how you gotta like go talk to Tails to like kind of get your next like objective. So he goes like, you know, you need 20 to talk to him, and then the next one's gonna be like 40. Next one's gonna be like 60. You know, like, so you gotta like just keep kind of like doing stuff. They don't even go, yeah, haha, you know? They don't even laugh at you. Yeah, so in the first stage, when Amy was the character you were kind of helping, they were hearts, and then the Knuckles stage, they were like medallions. Now they're wrenches, because you know Tails, right? He's the mechanic guy, so they gotta be wrenches. Yeah. So it's kind of like the rewards that you're just kind of getting for exploring, on top of like all of the other things that you're getting for exploring. See, I just got one right now for doing that little thing there. That little jump stuff. Tails wrenches, right? So, I don't even want to be over here anymore. So I kind of want to, yeah, let's go do the little like Tails dialogues. I'm only seeing 2. I wonder if I can like side story. Yeah. See, now I kind of want to go back to the previous maps and like see if I missed side story stuff. Looks like I'm missing those 2 and that's it. So, because yeah, like before I got to this map, I like didn't get it yet. I just was kind of like running around and just doing stuff until it like brought me to the next place. I'm like, oh, I'm kind of like missing things. Like obviously I don't want to 100% the game or nothing, but you know, if it's got those little dialogue cutscenes, those are kind of cool. Mario Star, yeah, they're kind of like Mario Stars, yeah. You did a little thing. Here's your reward. Here's your glorious reward. Oh, I think this is leading me actually to the next story objective, actually. I can't tell. Oh no, I think we're good. Look, we got another one. Okay. Whoa! Sonic's freaking out. That's when you get full rings. You get, like, more speed. So now we're faster. This guy's kind of closer. Whoops. And I had someone teach me that if you make the infinite sign, your boost meter is infinite, which is kind of cool. That's a good little tip there. something that they don't teach you or nothing. Lava is indeed hot, and I am dead. GG. Try again. I will. Where am I? Oh god, it sent me all the way back here? Jesus. What the heck, man? I would have been so careless if I knew that. Damn, they like really sent me back. I gotta do that whole like stupid rail grinding thing again. Come on. Could you like spawn me at the... at least on the island? Of course not. Too easy. Yeah, it makes me sad because like trying to find the places that like send you to the other places is kind of hard. So it's like, fuck, man. It's definitely not doing me any favors. I gotta go find that big rail situation again. Right here. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. Little Korok dudes. Cocos. It's the little Koroks again. You think they're gonna have Koroks in the next Zelda, or will they be like replaced with something else, but like do the same thing? How much of the next Zelda do you think is gonna be carryover from the last one? I gotta watch this again. Sonic! Singles is like, I have no idea. I assume at the very least parts of the map are probably going to be like from the last one. I'd be very impressed if it was like a whole new map. But parts of it, or maybe just the entire thing again. Why not, right? Rings. Okay, let's try to get to that Tails thing this time. So, yeah, I feel like parts of the map will be kind of from the first one, but maybe they'll add more, and then those like sky parts. I'm thinking those sky parts are going to be the new like I forget what they were called, like the shrines. I feel like those will be the shrines. Whoa! I'm in the wall. Okay, here's where I don't want to die for the lava again. Oh, what to like like fly it right into the... Oh man, there's a lot of lava over here. I gotta be careful. He's just chilling out here. Oops, I tried to punch him. There we go. I hope I have enough wrenches for all the combos, man. Will I keep the same world interesting? Yeah.
This is not an ideal working condition. If I just had my body, I could be so much more efficient.
Amy said she felt like she was in a dream. Does that sound about right?
That's pretty accurate. I can think clearly, and I'm aware, but there's no physicality to it. Everything feels just out of reach.
Do you think that's why the ancients made the cocoa? To have something real to put their spirits into?
It's one hypothesis. We certainly can't rule it out.
Tails, when did you get so smart? What's all this area over here? Look at this, like a playground. Look at the space. Oh, you know what? I did this already, huh? Yeah, I remember this. Okay, so we got that Tails convo. What was the next one? It was like... There's one right there, but... I remember there's another one. Oh, he's down here. There he is. Oh, shit. Oh, we're good. Here's how they make the next Zelda interesting. Online multiplayer PvP survival. You're like traveling around, grouping up with your friends and going around raiding other players' camps, stealing their shit. Wait. What's that thing? What's over there? That's how you save Zelda. I'm gonna go around and steal people's Korok seeds, dude. Take them for myself. Oh shit. Oh, he's right there. I see him. I'm stuck on this, like, rail thing. Oh, I tried to... I was like, I wonder... Believe... I feel like I've been up there before where he's at, but... I must have just missed a lot of this stuff. Oh. Oh, he dropped something. What was that? That was a cog, I think, that dude dropped. That wasn't even like a peach, dude. That was like a legit fucking... It's right there. Look, I can see it. Oh, man. I bet you I can get that. I believe. Oh! No, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Oh. Never mind. I thought wrong. I thought I was on the rail, so, like... Oh, my goodness. Shouldn't have done it. Oh, God. It just spit me back out of that whole stupid thing. Oh, man. Oh, we're good. He didn't lock onto that one. Oh, yeah, look at this weird. We're good, we're good. Uh-oh. I almost feel like trying to go back for those is like not good, because you're gonna end up doing what I just did. Oh, and like fuck it all up. Yeah, if I see like any of those peaches or anything like that spawn, fuck it, dude. Like, not worth it. There it is right there. Caused this whole mess. We got it right. Alright, where's Tails at? Where are you? I think he's up here. Wrenches.
Sonic, do you think I can change?
What do you mean, like a tire or the tornado's engine oil?
No. I mean, when I was lost in cyberspace, I was confronted by another version of myself. He said I was just a follower, that I couldn't think or act on my own. I wanted to argue, but I couldn't bring myself to say anything back. I worry he's right and that I haven't changed at all.
Whatever. Some spooky cyber copy hasn't seen you in action. I've seen it firsthand. You've definitely grown, and I know you'll keep on working hard.
Yeah, Tails. Listen to Sonic, not your subconscious. Sonic's right. Where's that guy at? 6 a.m. Sonic party. What's up, dude? Yeah, we're doing some late night, early morning Sonic right now. I think we're ready to go fight the boss though, so I'm gonna throw those in the bank so I can level up a little bit. Then I think we're gonna hit the final boss, or not the final boss, but the boss for this stage. Though I guess I'll wait. Look at fast travel. Go to this portal. Oh shit, there is fast travel. What the heck? Fast travel is real, dude. Oh, it's the levels, like yeah. That's weird. Okay, so that's what fast travel is. Got it. Okay, so... Oh, you know what? Actually, I still need to get the Chaos Emeralds. Duh. Where is the next one? I have green, blue, yellow, red, and turquoise. Oh, it's right there. Oh my god, it like blends in with the with the map kind of. Oh, it's up in that crazy bullshit. Okay, so how do I get up there? Oh, here we go. Find the path. Gracious, okay. This might be it right here. Oh, whoops, no, get off that rail. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm legit stuck on this rail. Damn. Those, like... Uh-oh. Those little, like, treasure boxes in the other stages were typically, like... treasure, not, like, weird... interactable things, so... I always, like, kind of go for them, and then they end up being like that. It's like, fuck, dude. Oh boy. Sonic can run up walls. This is cool, but I feel like this isn't the right way. I'll play it out, though. Play it out. Oh, I mean... I think we're good, actually. Oh no. Oh. Oh. There we go. Oh! Yeah, that's a little funky. Since you're like swapping from one wall run to another one. The game's like, wait a minute. Yeah, it like registers like... I don't know, it's weird that it makes you go the wrong way. Cocos. Any Cocos? Couple Cocos. What else is here too?
The whole reason we came here was because we detected the Chaos Emeralds were drawn here.
Did you figure something out?
I'm trying to put the pieces together. The Ancients' technology was built specifically for the Chaos Emeralds and runs on their power. All of the Starfall Island systems, even cyberspace, were in a kind of standby mode without the Emeralds to power them. Once the power supply was restored, though, someone would have had to boot up the systems and get them running.
I think I can guess who.
Take a guess. Fine tails. Oh.
I've been studying this door while you were exploring the island. It sounded like it unlocked from the inside.
Great. So, how do we open it?
See that switch next to the door? Think it'll react
Sonic
to
can
the
just jump off a
cyber
cliff like
energy
that.
stored in your body.
Sonic doesn't suffer
No
from fall
telling what's
damage.
on the other side, but I'm
He was
betting
way
it
ahead of
works.
his time.
Approach it whenever you're ready.
I'm always ready.
No fall damage for Sonic. Whoa, look at all the Cocos. I should probably go turn in the Cocos before... Oh! Just kidding. Whoa, it's pinball? No way, dude. Sonic Spinball out here. That's some witchcraft. Cats don't have fall damage in real life. I didn't see what it said to do. Does it just say to clear the game? Oh, nice. red ring. Get it. Yeah, cats have that ability to just always land on their feet, right? So... they just have, like, very good balance, so they're just, like... oh, no! Oh, wow. Immediate loss of the next ball. I keep, like, losing the ball because all the interactable shit, like, blinks, and it, like, kind of... I'm like, where the hell did it go? They're like flares, I guess. That flare. Nice, there we go. Nice. No. You want to retry? Oh, it says to get. You have to get like a bazillion points? What? Really? That is a lot, though. What's up, Ivan? Teabags. I gotta get like 500,000 fucking points? Is that real? That's a lot. Is this like you have to do this? That actually, there's no way. Unless you get your like multiplier up to like, I don't know, like a shit ton. It's like that bottom score is going down, huh? So you gotta like... The score is actually like way too high. How the hell are you supposed to get that? I mean, those could be a lot. Oh, look at the multi... oh, yeah, damn, 32. Okay, so... alright, there's another one. Oh, so close. Get that red ring thing. Oh, no! Okay, now it's like actually like a situation here. Oh, and it takes away your multiplier when you lose the ball. There's no way. Okay, so is this just like... this has got to be DLC. I can't imagine this is like real. There's no fucking way you could... scratch... what is that, like 40 mil? 4 mil? That is insane. There's no fucking way. I kind of want to back out. Really? You gotta get 40 million fucking points on this thing to play the game? What? There's no fucking way. Really? Why is it so fucking high? Like, it is like really fucking high. What? Even with the like multiplier, like, that is insane. There's no way. I refuse to believe that. That is fucking, like, I'm like, am I supposed to go outside this thing and like do something to make the score lower? Because that is actually insane. And I don't think it carries, right? Because like well, I did back out. I didn't see if it like carried over, like if my score like carried to the next place session. I don't think it does though. That's, how the hell? There is actually like no way. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But like, all I can think of is to just keep getting like the multipliers. But if you lose a ball, you lose like the multiplier, and it's like, well, you might as well just start the whole thing over again, I guess. Like, so you gotta get those red coins, like the red star ring coin things, to like, oh fuck, to get a multiplier. But like, if you lose a ball like I just did, your multiplier's gone, and it's like, you might as well just start over. And then there's a chance that just might happen. Like, boom, you know, you lose. Let me see. So, does my score carry over? It does not. It resets. Wow. Really? A fucking, like, 50 million point pinball game that is, like... What? Actually insane. I did not expect this. $50 million fucking points? Like, why? There's like no reason for that, right? To like progress the game as well? Like, what the fuck? Oh god, this is terrible. Like, I just want to, like, no lie, I kind of just want to turn this game off. Like, I don't care. Like, this is awful. Like, I typically love, like, the pinball stuff, but, like, the fact that it's, like, kind of tied to progression and the score is just outlandish, that is so high. There's gotta be a trick to it, though. Other than just, like, the multiplier. Like, I wonder if you hit, like, all 4 of those, like, things, if you just get, like, a huge score. You see how there's like yeah, that thing there? See how I just like flipped that light on? Like, I wonder if you get all 4 of those, maybe you get like a big bonus or something. Oh! But 2 of those lights are connected to losing a ball, so I guess, you know, you don't want to get the yellow ones. I want the green ones like that, yeah. We're at times 64 bonus, so that's good. God, the lights blink so bright that I can't tell what the fuck is happening sometimes. You see how it like blinks? I'm like, I can't even follow the ball. But I guess that's kind of the point. Yeah, I think like the higher the multiplier is, the like brighter those blink. It's like, I can't even see where the ball's going, dude. I keep losing it. Oh shit, 200. Yeah, look at this fucking multiplier. Oh my god, okay. So that's what you're supposed to do. Alright, got it. Oh my god, I can't follow the ball. Oh my god, I can't see it. It's crazy. Oh my god. Oh, it's another multiplier. Oh my god. Oh, what just happened? Oh, what's happening? Something's like glowing. Oh, the top part's glowing. Oh, I think we got the score. Oh, shit. I think we're good. I just lost my ball, but I think we're good? Hopefully? I don't want to keep playing just to... Oh, you were supposed to... Oh, I'm so glad I didn't, like, stop playing. Oh my god. Yeah. You were supposed to, like, throw it up. Okay. Whew. I almost, like, legit let the rest of my, like, the balls I had just, like, fall through. Oh my god. I am glad I did not do that. I would have cried. We're good. I think we're good. I was about to be like, how do you... Yeah, it was all about the multiplier. Oh, goodness. I was scared. I was like, I guess next week we're gonna play Elden Ring. Fuck Sonic. The rich get richer. They have a higher multiplier. Oh man. Pinball is just a metaphor for life. Yeah.
Whatever you did triggered an eruption, and the lava burned away the cloud bank and revealed...
Pinball is a metaphor for life.
I've seen my fair share of pinball machines. I know one when I see one. Were those really part of the original ruins? I mean, the tech here outpaces Eggman's and is older than old. Well, I guess the love of pinball predates civilization.
Sonic, that Titan down there, do you really plan on fighting that? Even as Supersonic, that thing is...
Keeping you, Amy, and Knuckles trapped? So yeah. I'm gonna take it down. Sit tight, partner. I'll take out this last Titan and get everyone back to normal.
Let's go. Don't fall in the lava, though. Oh.
Coming up on the last Titan. Care to bet who'll be the winner this time?
Recalculating. Your odds of victory have improved from impossible to highly improbable.
Those are just the kind of odds I like to beat. So these were built by the ancients too, right?
Wait, this is the last Titan? Is this the last level?
They managed to defeat the ancients' enemies?
I can only hope their next victim is you.
Put it on anew. Is this the last guy? I mean, he kind of looks like the last guy. Shit, he's in, like, the fucking lava. How many zones in Sonic? Did you beat the other Sonics without a guide? I never beat the original. Yeah. I beat, like... I don't think I've really ever needed a guide for, like, Sonic. These games are, like, pretty straightforward. Like, I'm not really using a guide here. I'm more just, like, trying to see how many, like, chapters there are in case I want to, like, stop here or if I want to keep going. Oh, it says there's 5 zones. Okay. So... we're on zone 3, so there's more. I just thought, like, is this the final boss right here? Because I'm like, maybe we should, like... Yeah. We were kind of talking how like the older Sonics were kind of built around that you're supposed to keep like playing them until you just like get so good at it that you can like fly through it and get to the end and beat it no problem, you know. That's kind of like how those were meant to be done. Can I? Oh shit! Whoa! Now he's flying around down there. Night. Sonic must transform into Supersonic to stand a chance against Night. Jump over or parry the stone spikes to reach the Knight's head and gain the upper hand. Jump over or parry. Oh. Oh, I see. I think that's why a lot of people really like Sonic the Hedgehog 3, because that was the one when they finally added like a save. And that was huge, you know, because like I think a lot of the problem with Sonic back then, even the first two that, you know, are considered so good, were like it just not having that save kind of sucked. Whoa. Oh, that's right. That was his thing that was like chasing me. Uh-oh. I don't know what's happening, but it looks awesome. I need more rings, though. I kind of like lost all my rings before. I'm not falling for it this time, dude. Or am I supposed to do it? Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh, he hit me that time. Shit. Yeah, the like supersonic parts are like cool as hell, but they give you no like rings. So you have to like basically go in there with like full rings, or you're like screwed. It's gonna have to do this so you can get more damage on him. Oh, he like blocked it. Oh shit. Or he like swiped at it or something. Where are all these missiles coming from? I'm curious. Doesn't matter. hit that thing, or probably just stay away from it? This guy's making me dizzy. He's scared of me. He's just trying to stay away. Oh, did I hit it? Ooh, actually, I have an idea. Oh, nice. That's really cool. Oh, shit. Actually, kind of awesome. I don't know what's happening, but it's awesome. You gotta like aim it to me. He's flying in circles though. Oh shit, wow, he's like really hauling ass though. Ah, come on. Oh man, I can't tell like how far away is or like the speed of this thing. Oh my god. I don't know, like here I guess? No, it's still not even close enough. Wow, shit. That's crazy. This game gives you like no fucking, like there's nothing, man. I got really lucky that like first time. Oh man. I should just go load the save. I'm just gonna die right now, so. Oh, what? You can't load a save while you're in battle? What the fuck? Can't stop me from going to the title screen, though. Great. Damn it, man, that sucked. It was cool, but yeah, I kind of like got popped before I like started that fight, so I lost like half my rings like before the battle even started, so that kind of sucked. I don't have to lose rings. Whoa! He's like, hold on, I need to activate. What the hell? There we go. I think it was like before that part I got popped. And I like gave the game the benefit of the doubt and like thought maybe they'd give me rings during the boss fight, because they did that in the second Titan battle, but not the first one. So I thought like maybe I'd get like the rings again, but they were like, nah. It's like, right, fair enough, dude. I got 4 rings. Trying to hit this dude with that thing though in that second phase. Oh my god, man. That's some shit. Where is he? Missiles. Missiles everywhere. He hit me. I thought he was like winding up or something, but... Missiles. Oh, that's right. He like blocks it the first time. Huh? Or just blocking it every time. Shit, dude. Hard read. Ah, damn it. I don't know, man. I got like really lucky then. Which way is he going? He's going this way? Nice, there we go. Oh, I can tell what's happening. He did 2 attacks there. I'm gonna have to do that stupid, like, bouncy bullshit. Oh, shit. Oh, nice, dude. Sonic, stop showing off, dude. Just kill this guy already. That guy is super dead. Damn, dude.
Strike when trench, martial lane. Driver, mule.
Alright, let me get this like next level set up, and then I think we'll end it on a victory. That was good. Oh, it does have a little look. There's like percentages there. The first stage is only 96. Okay, I gotta go back to the first level. Hold my hand,
Final
Tails.
lock has been revealed. Silence the 6 towers. Tear down the walls between dimensions.
Oh, good. I thought you were gonna say there was a surprise, Titan.
Sonic?
Hang tight, partner. We're almost through this.
Be careful.
Careful. Where's the fun in that?
Sonic's dying. Look, oh my god, he can't even stand anymore, barely. Sonic's dead. Shut down the 6 towers. Okay, this looks like some shit, so I'm gonna save it. Alright, good place to stop. Good stuff. I like trying to get all those levels, or at least like, you know, each day we play this, we do like a whole stage. So that was like stage, what was that, 3? Of, what'd this say, 6? Oh no, 5. So we're on level 4. Okay.